Let's get this going. Alright, I can turn my video off. And I'll leave it on for a minute. I just ate, had a banana, and then I ate, and then I drank a bunch of water. I'm feeling a lot better. I'm gonna chill out while my food digests. I'm gonna play a couple rounds of Call of Duty. And then I'm gonna switch screens, and then we're gonna go over to finishing up screen printing. You know, I paused right in the middle of doing it. Y'all can join up, and then I'm gonna switch back over to listening to the videos I've put out while I do screen printing. But first, play some Call of Duty so my food digests. Couple few rounds, and then we'll get it again. I'm gonna turn this camera off. I love y'all. Thank you for being here. Alright, like a couple rounds of Call of Duty. Figure me playing a couple rounds of Call of Duty would give people time to come in, hang out, and then I'll switch over to screen printing again. Oh, what's ending? Operation Day Zero, huh? What is that? Limited. What is this? Earn free rewards. Call of Duty Warzone. What was live now? Play Operation Day Zero to unlock limited time only community rewards that are accessible across Call of Duty Modern Warfare 3, Call of Duty Warzone, and Call of Duty Warzone Mobile, including Ghost, Golden Phantom Operator skin. I want to see what this is. Let's check this out. What is TCM, Jas? What's TCM? What up, Ranch Balls? For anybody that's just coming in, I'm just going to play a couple rounds of Call of Duty while my food digests. And then I'm going to hop over, I'm going to swap my scenes, and we're going to hop over to my screen printing. And we're going to finish up what we were listening to. And then move on to the SS files. Alright, so what is this? Link, okay. Alright. So 70 hours, rewards must be... But I don't want to claim it on Warzone Mobile. Nope, we ain't playing that. Alright, so I'm just going to play some multiplayer. I do have it, I do have the cloud version installed. Every time I go to load it, though, it says that, like, it's full. So I don't understand what's going on there. I might wind up down the road. I just don't have the money right now to be putting into video games when I could be putting it into my car. But yeah, I got to play it one time. Absolutely love it. But for whatever reason, because it's cloud play, it just takes forever to load. Now, my son likes playing that Dead by Daylight. He's real into collecting the skins, and he's been playing that for the better part of 2 years. Alright, we're gonna play some hardcore. You got a chainsaw? I used to have a chainsaw. Roscoe, if you ever hit dislike, you can always just hit like, and it undoes the dislike and turns it into a like. No worries. Roscoe got new nails. She don't know how to function with them. That's great. I love you, girl. I've been drinking hella water. I'm really sorry if I freaked anybody out at the end of my last live. I thought I was going black out. I knew I had to go. Like, as soon as I started seeing sparklies, I was like, nah, time to go. But we're back. We're good. We've got some sugar in us. I don't know if I am starting to get diabetes like my dad and all my siblings have in their 40s and 50s. But maybe it's time I get screened for diabetes. But it's probably because I wake up, I get it, and then I move on to more strenuous tasks. And then I just burn fuel that I don't have and wind up getting, like, sparkly. I gotta stop doing that. I gotta start eating in the morning before I get at stuff who is really loud. Alright, what do I want? No, not today, sir. Let me see if I can snipe people. Oh, no. Oh, wait, what? That was weird how he shot me, but okay. You see sparkles when you're in the shower? What, because you get too hot? Yeah, I have Game Pass, Jazz, but for whatever reason, I don't know why Texas Chainsaw always gives me issues when it tries to load. Maybe I'll have to uninstall it and try to reinstall it. But I mainly just play Call of Duty. It's my thing. No, you're not, bro. Bro, what is going on? Alright, I'm getting two... No. Oh, it's behind me. I do keep sliding, like, at an angle. It's really odd. Nope. Where's everybody at? They're all up in here? Is that what it is? Ooh! Ooh! Shoot, I'm making myself dizzy, y'all. Woo! Damn. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I'm so excited for you, Katie Bug. The last two shirts that I just made today have slight errors in them because I shouldn't have been doing that shit while I feel like I'm gonna pass out, but that's why you don't push yourself when you... No, bro, I want to shoot your friend first. Ah, damn it! Hi, Christine. How you doing, honey? Glad to see you back. Sorry I abruptly ended. I don't hear nobody. Pew! Yee, bitch! Where the? I ain't trying to recruit nobody. Gaming's not for everyone. Ooh. Oh, come on, bro. That exploded right on that mofo. Skirt! I got 8. That's the worst I've ever done. That is the worst I've ever done. Quiet days are nice. He came home. We ate. He's in. I figure since where I do my screen printing is closest to his wall in his room, I'm letting him get his vacuuming out of the way. He's doing his litter box. Like he's really good on keeping up on his homework. I just ask him if he has it. He does it as soon as he gets home from school. Sometimes he does it on the bus, but yeah, he's really good at doing his room, taking his trash out, keeping his space tidied. I think he even did his couple of dishes too. That's my biggest problem, Katie Bug, is I'm always pushing myself to the point where I feel like I'm gonna pass out, and I really need to stop doing that. I should have known better. I should have woke up this morning, made my breakfast like I had planned on doing, and sending Miss Ara a picture of my breakfast, but I totally skipped breakfast and moved right on to coffee. And that was probably my first mistake. And then I just kept going and going and going for, 6 hours with no food in the tank, so. But I did. I ate, had my banana, had some food, drank a whole thing of water. I'm on my second thing of water now. What we got? Oh, I want to go to the Dome, dude. I really like the... Oh, no, I like the Estates, too. Oh, this is a rough choice. I'm gonna go with the Estates, man. But yeah, I don't have my camera on here. What you doing, baby? What is that? Yeah. Oh, catnip. This. Yes. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, it should be in the outside bag. Should say catnip, and then the inside I just put it. Yep, that's it. Nova don't need no catnip. It's for the baby. It's okay. It's okay. She'll find that spot and she'll love it. What do you... Oh, you're putting it in a catnip ball. Your bedroom's looking amazing, buddy. Proud of you. See, my problem is I require sugar. I grew up eating sugar. And when I don't eat it is when my blood sugar gets really low, and it's bad. It's a bad time for everybody.
Hardcore. Headquarters. Secure the objectives before they do.
Like, I was to the point where, like, Phoenix had just come through the door as I got off live, and he saw that I was white as a ghost. He was the one that had to pull my heat tray off of the shirt, because I just couldn't. I couldn't no mo.
We're capturing the HQ. Set security.
I literally, from the point of ending my live to... Ooh, that 2 for the 1. Oh, come on, bro, get him. I 1-2'd and puked at the same time. That's how I felt like I was gonna pass out. Yes, bro, yes. I got all 3. That's what's up. Got all 3, dude. Took half their team out. What's up? Katie Bug! Be careful with that disco party shower. That's great, dude. And then this will give me a chance to talk to y'all, since while I'm screen printing, it's really hard for me to follow chat. Oh, come on. Give us enough time. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Bro, there's a Semtex. Get it. Throw something. Do something. Come on. Hold out. 9 seconds. I could be back in the game. Get him. Yeah. Yep. Oh, shit. But at least I loaded in. Yep. Don't let him get it. Don't let him get it. Yep, where's that? Let this dude come out. I know he's here. Oh, no, he ain't. Okay. Let's get it! Alright, nobody here? Let's see if I can get down in here and lay down. Yeah, man. Damn, I can't get up. I'm stuck. I knew they were gonna come from behind. Hi, Jazz. How you doing, babe? Yep, multitasking is what's up. I'm just trying to get a couple games of this in. And then I'm going right back to inking. Where is he? Oh, where the hell is he at? What? Alright, he's over here. I got where? Where is this guy at? He must be laying down. I don't see him, and he's not showing on a map. Oh, he's sniping! Wait, no, that's my teammate. What the hell? Alright, where the fuck is this guy at? There's him, there's him. Yeah, there is somebody right here. Ah. Oh shit, that was my teammate. Right, let's go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Yee yee, bitch. Yee yee, go. Oh, there's a dude right there. Oh, come on, man. Oh, man. Yep. Put this guy right here. Oh, shit. Oh, my own teammate got me. It's okay. Oh, come on. Alright, cool. Let's get it! Yikes! Missed it right here. Yep. Oh, shit! Ah, happy birthday to hubby. Belated birthday to hubby. Oh my god, I am feeling so much better now that my food's all digesting and all that. Whew. Much, much better. Okay, that's my guy. That's my guy. That's my guy. Oh! Alright, it's time for sniping now. Alright, let's get it. Let's get it! You can get me, bro. Oh, he still got me. Damn. Oh, that's totally understandable, honey. Where's it? Oh, he's still... Oh, what? Oh, I see where he's at. Shoo. But that's okay, it loaded me in here. That's a nice truck. Alright, let's get him. Ooh. Ooh. And where? Yes. Pew. Oh, come on, bro. Alright, I'm gonna play one more game after that, and then we're gonna switch over to screen printing, because I gotta clean my screens out anyway, because I let them set. But I got paper to clean them out, so I don't mess up any more shirts. What is everybody getting into today? Damn, 26 seconds. I can't wait till Fee goes on spring break. Play some board games with him. Remind me when I do switch to my other scene setup to... What the hell? This one's crazy and shit. Damn it.
Change your mags. Destroy the target. Objective located. Move to secure.
And my shock stick still didn't get him? Wow. Okay. He's here somewhere. Got him though. Here, bro, come on. Where the hell is he at? I see him. Where'd he go? Pew! Oh shit, there's two of them in there. Oh no, sumac is terrible. It's honestly, in my opinion, the worst of the poisons you can get. Oh girl, you better treat that before it spreads. Woof. My own teammate shot me. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah, that's fine. Where are they at? Oh, there's one. There's two. Yeah, bro. Let's get it. Get it. Holy shit, why is it, the hell is it so far up here? Yeesh. Where is he? Where'd he go? There. Ooh, shit. Bad time. Everybody should technically be allergic to poison oak, ivy, and sumac. I have really bad reactions to it. Bruh, how many times I gotta shoot this guy? Damn. he's right there. What up, CB? What you doing, girl? We're just playing a couple games of Call of Duty. I say we like we're all doing it. I'm playing a couple games of Call of Duty, and then I'm gonna switch over to screen printing. Phew. Oh, shite. Roasted goat meat? Ooh. That's what's up. Oopie got a cruise missile. Oopie got a cruise missile. We are directed in the right spot, bro. Boom, wrong spot. Wrong spot. Dude, look at that score. That's a good ass score right there, man. That's pitiful. Were they even playing? Damn. I will be doing lives on both, honey. Uh-oh. Please tell me I got the points for that. From now on, if I'm just doing where I'm doing gaming, I'm just going to do a lot of my gaming over on the other thingy. But because we're doing various things today, I'm going to game and... Unless, I mean, if I'm gaming and going over Kylie Rodney stuff, or gaming and going over, or chatting about cases and topics and stuff, then it'll be here. But all my, like, nonsense stuff will be... Matter of fact, I need to take my shorts from the other one and put it over on this one, because I'm trying to separate my type of content. Keep all the important stuff here, and then you're allowed to have 5 accounts on YouTube. You are, however, only allowed to monetize one. Alright, one more game, and then we're going to switch over to screen printing. See, look, and then whenever we switch to screen printing, all I got to do is click this, and we'll be ready to go. See that? Alright. One more. Oh, your daughter's never had Jamaican food. That's really cool. Phoenix is now at an age that he's more willing to try different things, but there's a lot of things he just does not like. Like, he loves different fishes. He loves salmon, but he does not like any other seafood. He won't eat crab, lobster, anything like that. He's a huge chicken fan. He likes bison as well. We like to eat lamb, but we only eat lamb once a month. We don't eat pork that often, but when we do, we rub up on that, but that's not that often. I definitely don't eat turkey. I don't know. The bird looks dirty, and it tastes like dirty socks, so I don't care which way you prepare a turkey for me, it all tastes like a wet sock. It's just too earthy gamey for me. Same with deer, aka venison. Can't do that shit either. Oh, I'm so glad my stomach is upsetting. Alright, let's get this. See if this... Oh, I hate this map, man. Man, my own teammate shot me. What the hell? I don't think I'm ready for this. I think I'm about over this. I'm about over it already. Let's stay right here. Oh, shot my own teammate. What you get for coming at me? Oh, oh, I need to change guns real quick. That is not working. I'm gonna try this one. Good way to level this gun up. You just lay right here on the ground, bro. Ooh. Oh, he turned into a little fucking block. That's great. No, I'm good. I'm a good guy. What is this heart-shaped thing? Oh, I turned the block. Bro, that's really cool. Ooh. Oof. It's a little too fast-paced for me. Oh, I love scallops. Yeah, them shits is good as hell, bro. Love me some scallops. Oh, that's my teammate. Shit, I feel so bad. Mm. Look, that was a quick game. Alright, we're gonna switch over. Let me make sure my mic is good over there. Let me shut this down real quick. After this loads out. Let this load out, and then let me switch over while it's loading out. Alright, we're live. 2 screens. Let me switch my microphone over. Properties. And off.
There's a lot of complications that I didn't have to deal with when I was young.
Alright, there's that. I'm gonna rewind this a tiny bit. And then we can go continue. Yeah. I need to clean out my screens real quick. Like that. Like this. Over there. Alright, y'all. Alright. Little kitty cat. You gotta get to moving. Alright, I'm gonna put this over here. I'm gonna grab another water too. I am not drinking any more coffee. I'm good on that. I think that's what upset my gut. Alright, y'all. Is everybody ready? Because I'm not. I mean, I am, but I'm not. And then I just got to do one run through on a sheet of paper just to make sure nothing's plugged. And if it is, I need to adjust. My animals are all walking to underneath my heater. I need to learn to push that heater further back so that it's not overheating me as well. Can everybody hear me? My microphone's good. Am I on tonight? No. Today's what, Tuesday? No. Tomorrow night. Today I'm just focusing on screen printing. If I do come back live later tonight, it'll just be me playing video games and probably talking about stuff going on in this world. Dude, I can't believe that bridge collapsed in Maryland. I heard that that barge was from Singapore. Anybody else hear that? All right, let me do this, make sure that this is all cleared before I continue anymore. Because I don't know if I let this set for way too long or if we're good to go. Let me get my water. Spray that. Let's see where we're at. I hope that this did not dry out. I have it filling up my coat, so that's gonna suck, but we're gonna make it work. I would rather ruin paper than ruin any shirts. Make sure that this is good to go. Give me a minute, I'll get the video going once I get this all cleared out and ready to rock. Alright. Yeah, it's plugged. It's plugged. It's definitely plugged. Fuck. Me. See what we got. Oh, it's so plugged, y'all. It sucks. Let me see how much of this I can get off of here before I have to unplug it. Fuck. I should have known better, but I did it anyway. Alright, yeah. Let me get something sprayed on this. See if I can't clear it out a little bit. What was I thinking? Oh, that's right. I was about to pass out. That's why we did that. Alright, let's see how many times we have to clean this out. I'm just going to throw this white pigment away because I am not trying to keep using garbage. Just hang tight while I clean this out. Probably how you cook those Rocky Mountain oysters. Alright, let me... Miss Nova, you gotta move. Mommy needs a garbage can. You gotta go. Watch out. Let me get this out of here. Because I am not using none of this. This is way too thick now. Watch out, baby. Hi, I love you. Mama loves you. But you gotta go. No, dude, come on. What the fuck are you doing? Okay. No, Nova. No. No, ma'am. Ew. Alright, scrape the rest of this out of here. Make space fresh. First, I gotta get this cleaned out. And the only way to do that is to scrape it out after I've sprayed it. Give me a minute. Ugh. What a mess. Alright, I need a paper towel. Spray. It's all around. I can believe I let this set. What was I thinking? The only thing that sucks about this shit right here. Alright, I'm gonna have to spray some shit on here to break this down. Oof. That should work. Sorry, y'all, just bear with me for a minute. Until I get this all cleaned out. I can't believe I did this. But, good thing with this type of ink, yes, I'm gonna be bouncing y'all around until I'm done. The good thing about this ink is it breaks down fairly easy in comparison to so. But if you let this shit dry, that's it, you're done. Acrylic, once it's dry, you're done. All right. Here's that. I'm gonna get some soap on my hands. Some of this shit over here. Wipe my hands one more time. Mist this down a little bit with some water. And then go ahead and erase that. Oh, hell yeah. That's the business right there. Oh, shit. No, bro. Alright, let me scrape this off of here. Sorry, y'all, this is a process. Scrape out Come on, I got a piece of tissue stuff here. Come on, man. Alright, let's see. Much better. Round one. I don't want this running on my project. I need another piece of paper. Alright, we're good. And then now I know where to here. Wipe this out of here so it don't run down on the screen. And I need to spray it one more time. Get some cleaner. And then we're going to scrub it. I might have to wipe the other side. Unless it'll somehow magically push out. We don't know yet, so. Let's see. Let's try one more pass. Nope. I'm gonna have to wipe the other side. I see what's happening. that's dried on the other side. Okay. I need a sponge. I'll be right back. I've got 2 different sponges so that I can wipe this out. Yeah, that's what's up right here. We got it. We're fixing it. I really like this water-resistant emulsion that you put the exposures on, because you can actually apply water to the screen without messing it up. Definitely digging the water-resistant stuff. Alright, let's wipe the other side one more again. One more again. And then I'm going to start pumping these out. We're just going to listen to this stuff straight through. If you want to watch it, pause it, rewind it, this is a video of mine in my video uploads. You can check it out that way. But I got to stay hyper-focused on me doing this right here. Okay. We got a fresh pattern to go on here. Fresh and fresh. Dude, I'm glad some of them dots came out. All right. Now, let's get some regular paper towels. All right, I just need these out. Hi, Seiji. How you doing, honey? Mush G, it's good to see you. Dawn, good to see you, honey. Thank you all for returning. Sorry for my abrupt departure. We're good. We got some sustenance in us. And we're ready to rock. All right, yo. I need to press this out one time on a sheet of paper. But first, I need to put some ink down. Just to test this run. And I'm not being smart. I'm a chit-chat with chat for right now. And then once it's go time, I'm just going to let these videos play through. We're going to finish the rest of the deleted side by side with the what they left for the media, left for the public to comparison between the two and what's deleted. And then we're going to move on to the SS files, which is also another upload of mine. All of these videos can be found in my uploads thingy. There are a few videos that I'm going to be setting to members only, simply because it really has nothing to do with Kylie Rodney. You know? I don't know. I love the silver lining in lessons learned over the past few weeks. And I'm always learning, always double-checking TOS. I love staying updated on YouTube's policy, their terms of service. That's always super important. So that I can ensure whatever I'm doing on my channel is to their standards and their policies, following, federal laws. So, all right, yeah. This should be good to go now. This should be better. I'm probably gonna put more ink in this. Ooh, I got ink on my finger. It inked me. Oh, this is a fucking mess, but it's a... No, you're not. No. I'm sorry, she's barking at people in the hallway. It's what she does. She's my little guard dog. No, but it's just the neighbors. Please, now. Stop. She's always barking at everything. Stop! It is. It's the people across the hall. She's talking to her kid. Alright, let me try this first. Nova, knock it off. Enough is enough. Holy guacamole, dog. Shit off my fingers. And let's continue. Exposing people like that will change who we watch, just like she exposed herself to drinking and driving live in there. Yeah. Oh my god. I'm not answering that. Phoenix, I'm on a live right now. What? Dude, I'm on a live right now. What? Oh, it better be more important than my ink drying out. I know that. Dude, I'm putting ink down on shirts and shit. What?
So, open your cameras.
I don't have them on right now. This camera, the batteries died in it, and this one
Somebody hit all 3 buildings. Was out of the washer.
I mean, I have this one. This one's always off. So all I have is people coming up the driveway.
That's what we need. Okay, well, hold on. I'm black. Oh. They drilled. Are you serious? Yeah. It was
Let them keep passing laws in Pennsylvania where small-time burglary, the cops ain't gonna do shit about it.
They did it in broad daylight.
The cops will not do any. It's petty robbery. They won't, and it'll be on the company that owns these washers and dryers to do something about it.
Huh? I want to see your cat.
Huh?
Your cat.
Go ahead. Well, I'm on a live, so.
But yeah, that's who called the cops.
Little baby.
My God. You look like a little Oreo.
Sorry, my family's here, y'all. You just have to put up with it. I know y'all don't care.
Oh my gosh, I heard you're bad as hell.
Yes, and that's the thing is they lessen the crimes, the law here. They don't respond to like petty theft, burglary, and shit like that around here no more. Never really did.
Do they play?
Yeah. Oh my god, yeah, they do.
Really?
Yeah, they're like little sisters. It's cute as hell watching them. She'll pull out her duck, and as soon as you squeak it, they both start playing with it. Yeah, they play together. You should see them sleep together on the couch. It's cute as hell to see this tiny ass little kitty cat next to her. Yeah, she's very gentle with her. The cat is rougher on the dog than the dog.
Yeah, it is.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, once I end my live, I will definitely go through it all. Because it's not like they can do anything about it right this second.
Get down. I'm pretty sure they don't have a license plate. That's what we're looking for. If it's the Honda that keeps coming, it was vicious for the last 2 weeks, their license plate's in the back of their window. You think it's for 8 up there.
Oh, shit, bro.
Yeah. Well, how it happened is I had to go out to my car and get my wallet.
I mean, that's a felony. Because that's your...
Well, I had to get my wallet out of my car because I was doing
Why would you steal quarters from a washing machine? It's not like they...
dryer.
It's not like they hold more than like $30, though.
That they get off the building, guess what?
I mean, that's yeah. You got 30, 60, 120. You know what I mean? That's almost $200 right there. I mean, you're in trouble though if I got shit caught on my cameras.
Right,
yeah, I'll check my cameras though.
The washer and dryer guys, like, does anybody mess with them?
No, the only problem I'm having is just remember how I drove with my phone on my bumper and ran it over and got all fucked up.
Yeah.
This new phone that I have, it's so slow that I can't. Like it sucks. It's old.
Like, the only thing we really do is pick up, like if it's full, you pick it up and shake it. It pushes all the quarters.
That's what I had to do whenever I did laundry last week.
So I told him that's
Nobody.
What we do.
Oh, a deaf lady turns her fucking hearing aids off her.
She's not even there.
Wow.
No, this happened at 12:50 in the afternoon.
In the daylight.
Here for a whole hour.
What? On a Sunday fucking stroll they were here?
Well, Democrats also.
Man.
Yeah.
Oh no, I laugh about petty crimes because I mean.
What is her name?
Who? Josie? I don't fucking know. Oh, I don't know what the new.
They saw them. They saw them up there. They thought they were working on the machine.
Is that what that girl and that dude were that I talked? Oh my god, yeah. There was a girl and a dude in there, and she. Oh, is that what they were doing?
Yeah.
There was a girl.
It wasn't her age, was it?
No,
No, I didn't think so.
No.
I said she looked
No.
younger.
no, it was a younger girl. She had like this auburn reddish colored hair, and she was standing with the door shut. She was standing in the door frame, right? And I thought they were working on the machines because it smelled burnt. Here, that would explain that metal smell because they were drilling the fucking things out.
Too. They thought they were working on the machines.
Dude, that's what I thought. I thought the washer or dryer or something burned up.
Nope.
Yeah, I saw them.
They were drilling it out.
Didn't see the dude, but I saw the girl really good.
I watched them drive from the buildings up there.
Fuck,
all the
dude.
way down here.
Look, everybody in my chat right now is loving this conversation.
Yeah.
People think I have no life and that I don't talk to people, and that I just never leave. Huh? I just like staying to myself unless it has to be.
That's how we are. I didn't play video games and that's it. I didn't.
I don't bother nobody here unless it's something that needs. You know what I mean?
It's weird because I didn't hear it.
Needs the attention.
The damn neighbors.
I don't bother nobody. I'm excited. But yeah, I'll check.
I'm just curious if there's a license plate. Mine ain't catching license.
Kind of funny, but it's
they
really
parked
not.
where Keith parked, and I thought it was Keith. My windows were open because it was nice, and I was like, "Hey, Keith."
No, because when I came, dude, it was a white Civic that was parked there. Because when I pulled in to come home to walk through the front door, there was a white Civic parked there, and it didn't. I don't think it had a license plate on its back.
No,
bro.
Because I said, "Hey, Keith."
Kind of funny, y'all.
I said, "Hey, Keith."
Yeah, they robbed the laundromat in all 3 buildings here.
I was like, "Oh, Keith must be having a fucking bad day," because usually he'll say hi to me. And nothing. And then I saw her, and she was in her trunk, and I was like, "Oh, maybe that her aid's cleaning out her car."
Yeah, they didn't have I don't think they had a license plate.
I was going out to my car today, and I saw the uniform of the cop, and I went to turn around to go back into my apartment because I was like, "Not my problem."
Yep.
He was like, "Hey."
Hey.
Like, I know you, and I was like, "Yeah." And yeah.
Damn, bro. Well, I will definitely check my cameras. It's kind of funny, but it's really not. At least it wasn't from any of us. But
yeah, do laundry.
But the thing,
you can put your quarters in, open it, and take them back out.
I ain't doing all that, bro.
Why? Take advantage of it. I'm doing it.
I mean, I don't blame y'all. I don't listen. Phoenix does more laundry than I do. Like I literally
Phoenix, teach my boys to do laundry.
This dude comes home, does his homework, vacuums his fucking room, does his litter box, takes his trash out. My kid's good. He's a good kid.
What are you doing? Gage, he's a good kid. Don't get me wrong. He's just messy. He's like a teenager.
Phoenix is messy, and that's what I told him. Your room, your responsibility, and he learned that real shit.
Spoons
real quick.
2-liter bottles just laying around his room like a freaking teenager.
He used to be just like that till he realized, you know what I mean? That's his responsibility. That's his private space. Like, I'm not trying to go in there, to be honest. Unless it's for the cat or something that, you know what I mean, needs to be.
I'm trying to teach Caleb how to make his bed and stuff like that.
Oh, these are gorgeous. I love it. That's perfect. All right, we're on a roll.
All right, I gotta go get mine.
Yeah, as soon as I end my life, I'll check all my security cameras.
Isn't that funny though?
Yeah, my ring door.
Are you jealous?
The batteries, and I just never.
Oh, I sit there and I push it.
Jealous, girl?
That's probably why I don't bing and bong. Why I don't bing and bong.
Because Janie came not last weekend. Yeah. Not
Look,
last weekend.
I want somebody to come down in here and try to cross the threshold or a window in my house. You know what I mean? I'll fuck them up.
Yeah, but broad daylight, clear as day. Well, obviously, lots of people seen him. He saw him. They saw him. You saw him.
I saw the car. Well, I only
saw the people
her.
and the car, but I didn't think anything of it
Me
until
either.
the cop was like,
Me either. I
Someone
did
drilled it
bother
out.
to look for their van.
That's what
that
she was
they're
showing
here.
me the guy-
video, but she had that mask on. I'm like, that doesn't look like that for age. He looks younger.
It's not the age.
but
It's
the
definitely not the
guy,
age.
but the cop, or not the cop, the laundry guy that was first, he's like, it had to happen in the last month. I was like, I did laundry Saturday and I had
Yeah,
it pushed
I
up.
just did laundry too this
And-
past week. Phoenix
yeah.
just did laundry. Yeah. Yeah, and it was pretty
You
cool.
can see how they drilled it out and everything.
Yeah, because when it's full, your quarters get stuck in it, and you have
Yeah.
to like push it back so they can fall down.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's what I
Or
did
get that air
Saturday.
enough. Another one.
And if you do it, if it was like that Saturday,
I mean,
it would fell
itchy.
out.
Man, that's ballsy.
Got me itchy.
That's
Broad
real ballsy.
daylight.
Yeah, but yeah, it's because Pennsylvania, just this past month, passed law that they're not, like, they have a special number that you call for petty crimes, and if they get to it, they'll get to it.
Whatever.
Like, they're not even responding to domestic violence calls. That is what's bad. Unless, like, somebody's been hurt or harmed or whatever. But yeah, no. Petty theft, burglary.
Well, you guys in on
I mean, if you don't want to announce it to a public, okay.
Andrew's getting evicted.
Well, my problem. My problem is what's right here and what goes on, you know what I mean, in our building. I could give a fuck less what goes on in our building.
Started laughing.
As long as they ain't coming here trying to lift shit or, you know what I mean?
I've seen that car here.
I haven't driven in so long because my license expired.
Ah,
I went to go yesterday to go get in.
and it's closed. You gotta go clear out to Jeanette.
No,
I was in
Monday.
Jeanette.
It's Monday. It was Monday.
Oh, shit.
I was in Jeanette. I
Yeah.
drove all the way up to Jeanette.
I didn't realize that they had closed the Greensburg one
I
down.
drove all the way up here and wasted all this gas.
Dude, I drove clear to Greensburg, then had to cut through and go clear down to Jeanette. The day I had to go
mad.
renew my license because I ain't letting that shit run out.
Mine's expired.
Oh, mine
You can still
expired.
use
I
it.
still got my photo card.
Yeah, you can
I
still
got
use it.
Mine expired, and like 6 months later, I went.
I mean, around here, you really have to be doing something swerving fucking up to be getting
Stupid.
pulled over.
I don't know, because yesterday when I was driving there, there was a big lifted truck. Had front
Oh, they don't ever bother me. They always
windows
honk
all
at me and
around.
flash their
What was in
lights.
front of me? Quick U-turn went after that truck.
Oh my god, guys, this
Oh my
looks
gosh,
great.
Ichi?
Oh yeah, the one above you.
Jesus, man, that's it. I'm gonna go spray her right in the fucking eyeball with Lysol.
How old is your kitty? We think
Like
her son's
6
bringing him
months,
in.
Really?
I think.
He's so small.
Gross.
Is that the one you got from Mimi's house?
I get. I commend men who do their own laundry. Absolutely, it's important. Like, it's important for men to know how to cook and clean after themselves. You know,
I don't know.
Yeah.
ain't no different than raising a woman in this world. You know,
Hmm?
it's no different than raising. You should be teaching, no matter what sex your children are. You should be teaching them responsibility. Look at us growing up. Mom wouldn't even let us clean our own room. We get yelled at if we did, and then she'd do it all over again because of the anal retention.
He's just good. Gage is good about he'll cook whatever he wants to eat.
Oh yeah,
But as far as
he's a boy. Oh
Caleb
man,
don't
I already know this is plugged. I know this is plugged.
He clean it, so he just never cleaned it.
Caleb's not mad.
Yikes. I mean, I'll fuck my house up and then be like, oh shit, I really need
I think
to.
he has undiagnosed.
Autism. I do too. I've always said that. He was on the spectrum.
But I've talked to his pediatricians about
Oh
it.
shit.
and it's fine.
Shit, that's bad.
Hey, graduation.
Ah, thank fuck that went through, but oh my god, this is
what?
bad, dude.
He's like, I don't know.
I need to clean
he
this.
does, they
This
still
one's really
homeschool.
bad. Thank shit that went on there.
It is hot in here.
No shit, I have 220 Fahrenheit blasting on me right now. This shit makes me want to puke and pass
yours
out.
was bad.
No, dude.
My house is cold.
No.
Yeah, this flash dryer,
I
man,
want to go up to my apartment for my
it makes me
AC
want to
on.
puke. It makes me nauseous.
Hung up on the couch and go,
Oh,
That's what my dog and cat try to do, lay right up underneath it.
make me want to go turn my AC on.
But you live in a morgue.
I turn it on every night.
Ours is on 24/7.
Welcome to my family, y'all. This is my sister and my niece. Yeah, this is
Yeah,
bad.
but you're backwards there. That's the cat.
That's better. Last time I seen her.
What's that? I know. I didn't realize she had allergies just like we do here.
Oh yeah, cats and dogs do.
She has really bad allergies. What's that? Yep. Benadryl, and I have this special wash that I use on her, and it keeps her. I'm just hoping that it keeps up this summertime and she don't start digging again. I figure as long as I stay on it, she'll be good.
Coconut oil on it.
I do. I take coconut oil, vitamin E oil, and then there's another oil I
The cat's
use.
just like, I'm just
What the hell is it? Vitamin E, coconut, something else. Yeah, her skin really likes it. Holy guacamole. Dude, this freaking heater is hot.
I know, I'm sweating.
Right.
You telling me?
I'm going to pick up my
I could
kids.
puke, it gets so hot. Alright, I love you guys.
Love you, love
Bye.
you.
Okay. Alright, I need to back that up. That's hot. Okay, that was my family. I apologize. I should have muted that, but That was my sister and my niece. I can't believe. Look, I knew as soon as they passed that law, because before they never really responded to petty crimes in to begin with anyway. But yeah, Miss Lala was like, did you know that Pennsylvania State Police are what's called on hold? And you could progressively see it happening. All right, I need to leave that there for a minute. I need to pull this off. What's that? Do laundry whenever you want, baby. Did I? Yeah, I heated that. All right, yeah. Yeah, see the black one? The black doesn't really show up on. It's pointless to even put black on it, but. All right, yo. Let me get my headphones on. Let me clean this out. Let me get my headphones on, and we will watch. I'm super. This is why I normally don't go live during the daytime, because my life is pretty chaotic during the day. Especially when people need me. Alright, let me... That's really funny. Like, how everybody thinks I'm like the fucking security guard here. It's hilarious. I don't know, I just like making sure people are taken care of. No. Alright, this needs more of this. Break that down. A little bit of water. Let's see if we can push this through this, right? Right. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, yes! Dude, that took a lot off. That in the trash. Oh no, I took it away! No, Nova. This is poison. Go. Go. Poison. Alright, y'all. It's looking way better. One more round of doing that. Ugh, what a bummer. That. And then I'm just going to do a splash of water. Just push it through. Pull this off of here yet, but I thought this black was really plugged. And it definitely is. See, that's all that. That's it. Alright. Let's keep going. You have a window open for fresh air while yeah, this window right here. Yeah. Oh shit, I forgot to put paper on. Oh. Tasted that soap, it's pretty good. Alright. Just like that. Yee, bitches! What emergency! Somebody stole from the laundry room. I really don't care, but I'll check my maybe the company should put a fucking camera in the laundry room. You know? There's a solution to their problem that they seem to have, you know? Alright, yo. I must set this off to the side. Give me a minute. I'll get to playing this. Actually, I'll just play it while I mumble. Alright, let's go.
I'd like to address real quick a comment that you made that I think is at the crux of this whole issue. When parents are to take on a lot of responsibility, and as kids get teenage years and phones now, there's a lot of complications that I didn't have to deal with when I was young. If your child tells you, or your kid tells you, like, I think I have something that's not good, and there's also some things that might get something not good. That's risk.
See, this seems more. Y'all, this seems way bigger than just some kids having a party in the woods. Sorry, not sorry. All right, let's go back to this lady's question. The woman asked the question. Oh, we got all kinds of. All right, let's start from here.
Working instead of those just not.
Oh, how long does each screen last? I mean, It depends if I keep letting it get plugged or not.
I haven't seen anybody.
They can last months if you take care of them.
The Hispanic community, is that something that you are going to do?
All right.
We did have a mother come and talk about how there might be undocumented families in the area and
What?
Large Hispanic population.
We had a mom bring to our attention that there's a lot of Hispanic people, like, okay, all right. I hear what you're saying. Let's keep going. Let's give it a chance.
Who might be really fearful to come forward because of their family situation. And what would you have to say to them to give them security that you're giving every other student? Like, you're not going to get in trouble for drugs.
Like every other student. What? Dude, this is fucked up.
US or something that would be like such a fear that somebody wouldn't speak to, and then also just address.
That's crazy. Actually.
Good question.
Very good question. And it's crazy that they don't want to answer. Hold on
So to
one
answer
second.
about the tip line,
Yep.
I'm not sure about that. I know that the tips are flowing in. So if someone does come in with that concern, there are alternatives. Obviously not anonymous, but if you do call one of our dispatch centers, Nevada County Sheriff, Truckee, Placer, that information, or they will get transferred or their information taken down to be given to a detective to follow up. If that answers your question.
I think these are your questions spot on, and this is a good reason for having this community meeting is to get the target audience. We'll work on getting some of our flyers and things translated because it's a fantastic idea. As far as INS, there's a huge criteria to report somebody to ICE, which is the Immigration Customs Services and whatnot. I believe Nevada County's done like 0 of them. I think there's some requirements when somebody is incarcerated, but we're still not even turning people over to Immigration.
Like, you're looking for a missing girl, and here we are worrying about reporting people to ICE? This is crazy.
Was located
over
in
an accident?
met that criteria that they wouldn't be reported or there wouldn't be some further action.
Over
I
an
can't guarantee that
accident,
because
y'all.
Those
It's
circumstances
crazy.
can be seriously major, and I wouldn't know that ahead of time. However, that's not our concern. Our concern is filing Kylie. So for minor things and issues that people might be concerned about, most of the time, people who are here, whether legally or illegally, if they're not documented or they have family and things like that, they typically kind of know the rundown of what would get them in trouble or not. Or maybe they use a family friend that does have those papers and is scared away and doesn't have to, and that can be reported again anonymously.
This is a crazy conversation, yo.
And they can always refuse to provide that information.
It's no wonder they
I think there's
edited it.
strategies that maybe people can utilize that if they're really afraid. I had a lady yesterday come up to me and give me a third-party information about an area to check. I wrote
Yeah, see this.
down the clue in the tip, and I basically did
I
the same
wrote
as the
down a
tip when I
clue.
fed it into the machine, and the folks that are tracking all the tips and everything that are in. It doesn't have to
And what'd
be
she tell you
we're
about the
tracking everything.
peninsula?
We want clues. So even
Yeah.
if somebody calls up, we might have a phone number, but whatever, you can call from a store, you can call from a payphone. I mean, there's some drastic methods to take if you're really truly afraid and need to be anonymous. I get that. If you saw something really gruesome, then I get that. I just want to say we don't have a crime scene of something like that either. I don't want people to.
Christine, my P.O. box, but it's P.O. box. You can put Squirrels on Fire, you can put SoF, you can put Shanndah, you can put whatever is the name. P.O. Box 326, New Stanton, Stanton, PA 15672.
Immediately go down that awful role of humans and things like that. Somebody said it earlier, let's be positive and work towards a goal. If somebody knows something like that, I would sure hope that they would come forward. But we are looking for any and all clues, and including, if people aren't documented being afraid, there's methods I think they could utilize, and we'll work on translating.
Find
some of them.
Kylie, find a clue. See what happened there?
I'd like to address real quick a comment that you made that
Ooh.
I think is at the crux of this
This
whole
is
issue.
so plugged, dude.
When parents
Very
when
plugged.
parents
Oh,
start to take on
no.
more responsibility, and as kids get
Oh,
teenagers
no.
and phones now, there's a lot of complications that I didn't have to deal with when I was young. If your child tells you, or your kid tells you, like, I think I have something that not good, and there's also some things I might get in trouble for,
This.
that's risk. I would ask
Yeah.
every parent to measure that to their loss
Yes.
right now, and put yourself in their shoes. And be
Truth
courageous
is
for them.
coming. Truth is coming.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Do want to follow up with the tip question? My partner reminded me another alternative is the email address that has been set up. So if someone isn't able to get through the lines clogged, you can refer them to the email address.
All right, let's rub the screen once. Gently, so it'll fuck it all up.
I just had a quick comment. For people who are feeling the fear, and this is a case on Twitter, it's also
Yeah.
this is looking this kind of behavior. That's a lot scarier.
Mm-hmm.
And that's something that we can all come together on.
Mm-hmm.
That's something to consider with that, please.
All right, y'all. This is up.
Determined if the invitation to this party was public knowledge or if it was a mass personal communication.
Mm-hmm. Why though? What's going on here? All right, let's get
So
white.
the question is whether or not there was one point of origin where the
What a mess! I need water.
Can you determine if the public had access to this invitation at any point?
Yeah,
I guess I'm kind of coming off of, I was at
because Sammy's saying that it was airdropped, or Sammy's airdropping it to people. Yeah, an after party. See that? See?
That's now a way to be invited to things. So I'm curious.
Right here. This lady got an airdrop because she lives in the area. She got an airdrop to go to the after party. I'm gonna rewind this. This is the one thing I am gonna rewind right here. Because this is super duper fucking important. I'm so glad I was able to clean that up. Super. You see how this is in the deleted scenes? Yeah.
So to answer about the tip line, I'm not sure about that. I know that the tips are flowing in. So if someone does come in with that concern, there are alternatives. Obviously not anonymous, but if you do call one of our dispatch centers, Nevada County Sheriff, Truckee, Placer, that information, or they will get transferred or their information taken down to be given to a detective to follow up. Hope that answers your question.
All right.
I think these are your questions spot on, and this is a good reason for having a community
Spot
meeting,
on.
is to not miss the target audience. We'll work on getting some of our flyers and things translated because it's a
To not miss the target audience.
fantastic idea. As far as INS, there's a huge criteria to report somebody to ICE, which is the Immigration Customs Services. And
Roasted
I
Oodle.
believe Nevada County.
So far, the only ones that have retired or went into hiding so that they can come back and get their retirement pension or whatever's going on there, they ain't going to talk because they touched the car without gloves on. And then you got the medical examiner that also retired out, which was so super fucking convenient. But yeah, there's a lot of people that retired, but it ain't people that's going to talk. You know what I mean? They sure ain't going to talk if they're, crazy ass shit going on in this Kylie Rodney case, that's for sure. What is all that, Fafo? I don't know what all that is. You got a cat taping on your shit? Dog get a hold of it? Dude, why do I got shit all over my wrist and everything. What is going on? I'm a hot mess today. Like a straight hot mess. Ooh. Jeez, man. I don't care so much about the shit up on my wrist, but shit on my hands gotta go. Alright. Now we're back to it, y'all. Alright. Good to be here. Yeah, it does. Everything about it looks very fucking sus.
He's done like 0 of them. I think there's some requirements when somebody is incarcerated, but we're still not even turning people over to immigration and customs.
This is crazy.
We're not interested in that. We're interested in locating people, but I can't guarantee that if somebody was located and their information met that criteria, that they wouldn't be deported or there wouldn't be some further action. I can't guarantee that because
wow.
Those circumstances could be seriously major.
Did she say creme brulee?
However, that's not our concern. Our concern is filing Kylie. So for minor things and issues that people might be concerned about, most of the time, people who are here, whether legally or illegally, if they're not documented or they have family and things like that, they typically kind of know the rundown of what would get them in trouble or not. Or maybe they use a family friend that does have their papers and is squared away and doesn't have to, and that can be reported again anonymously through a third party. And they can always refuse to provide that information. And so I think there's strategies that maybe people can utilize that if they're really afraid. I had a lady yesterday come up to me and give me a third party information about an area to check. I wrote down the clue and the tip, and I basically did the same as the tip line would do. I've had it
just wrote all the clues down, but didn't follow them, or what? What's going on here?
It doesn't have to be where we're tracking everything.
All right, y'all, I'm gonna press this once.
So even if somebody
we want
calls
clues.
have a phone number, but whatever, you can call from the store, you can call from a payphone. I mean, there's some drastic methods to take if you're really, truly afraid and need to be anonymous. I get that. If you saw something really gruesome, then I get that.
Ooh,
I just want to say
see that?
A crime scene of something like that either. I don't want people to immediately go down that awful role of humans and things like that. Somebody said
you don't have a crime scene yet because you ain't looking for it.
If somebody knows something like that, I would sure hope that they would come forward.
You're listening to Sammy Smith tell you all kinds of lies.
Including, if people aren't documented being afraid, there's methods.
Yeah, bitch, that's it right here. All right, it's go time. I love y'all. I'll look at chat when I can.
Just real quick, a comment that you made that I think is at the crux of this whole issue. When parents right, we take on a lot of responsibility, and as kids get teenage years and phones now, there's a lot of complications that I didn't have to deal with.
All right, let's get some larges done.
If your child tells you, or your kid tells you, like, I think I have something that not good, and there's also some things I might get in trouble for, that's risk. I would ask every parent to measure that to their loss.
Yep. I like this guy. Right now.
Put yourself in their shoes.
Tell the truth for Kylie.
And be courageous for them.
Yeah, that's a good point.
Yep. Very good point.
To follow up with the tip question, my partner reminded me another alternative is the email address that has been set up. So if someone isn't able to,
it's like these kids are holding on to a secret.
You can refer them to the email address.
What? Bro, come on. I just cleaned you out, bitch. The fuck? Come on.
I just had a quick comment. For people who
because I'm waiting too long.
Fear,
this is bullshit.
This is the case and they're afraid to come forward. One thing to also consider is that if there is a predator in our community that is facilitating this kind of behavior, that's a lot scarier.
Yep.
And that's something that we can all come together on. And I think that's something to consider as well.
Fuck on, dude. I don't have time for this today.
Has it been determined if the invitation to this party was public knowledge or if it was a mass personal communication
Yep.
sent out?
Yep. Alright, let me try this fucking again.
So the question is whether or not there was one point of origin where the invite came out?
Yeah.
Can you determine if the public had access to this
Yeah,
information at any point?
yeah.
Because I guess I'm kind of coming off of, I was at Truckee Thursday, the Thursday prior. and
Truckee
I still
Thursday.
dropped invitations to an after party.
An after party,
I
see?
sent those to me, but that's now a way to be invited to campus.
Yep.
So I'm curious if there's.
Are y'all checking that shit?
If people had to communicate with another proposed separation?
There we go.
There's multiple.
No. Yo, I'm getting frustrated. I don't know why this keeps flooding. It is.
It was multiple uses of media.
But it is right here.
Hi.
I don't
I
understand.
think her questions and what's helpful but might not want to be disclosed is we all as a community have a lot of questions about what transpired. And people say, well, do they have cameras on Interstate 80? And did you see the car get on Interstate 80? And I think we all have faith that you are doing this sort of stuff. But as we, the public, will we ever it's just not our business until Kylie's found?
For real.
Or are you going to give us some crumbs of what you're
Some
doing?
crumbs.
So we can work through that as well.
That lady was like, fuck you, I said it. Damn, she just straight up said it. She don't even give two
So at this
fucks.
point, and I think we've been very honest and open with
No,
the
you
family
haven't.
of
No,
where
you-
we were
with the
at
family.
Investigation. There are some things that we cannot talk about because it might interfere with the investigation.
It sure will, huh?
What we know is that Kylie's car after 12:33 a.m. has not been seen. I can tell
Has
you
not
that.
been seen. Okay.
So we are following up on
I don't trust you.
every lead possible. If we get information that there was a silver car matching her description, seen
So
anywhere
sad for
before,
Kylie, y'all.
and then, so I hope that answers your question. It's not necessarily something that we're going to update the public on, but if we
What?
have a big
See?
finding, it's going to be
It's fucked
something
up.
significant for us that we might be putting
Withholding information that should be released to the public from them. Crazy. It's crazy as hell. We're only making deals with the parents. Kylie's mom is fully aware of how it's gonna go down. She feels helpless as shit. Feel bad for this family, dude.
Bear with me here. My name's Kylie Rodney, Kylie's father. I'm running on fumes here, so bear with me here. All
right, no, go move.
This morning that,
Move.
you know, obviously
Go. Go.
our family
Move.
has
Come on,
suffered.
almost.
immensely.
Pulling me down.
We are- I can't tell you what we're going through. What
I can only imagine, sir.
Kylie is born and raised here. She is.
Yes.
She is this community. She is your daughter too.
Yeah,
You
she's
know,
as much as this community as your kids are.
This is our community's daughter. She
Yes.
is no longer just our daughter.
Yeah.
This is your kids. These are the parties
Yeah.
your kids are going.
Yes. You hear what he said? These are the parties that your kids are going to. This is so sad for this family.
We need answers, and you need answers, because when your kids become 16, where are they going to go? My daughter's a straight A student. On her way
See?
to UC Santa Cruz, she is at 16. She's 16 going to college.
Yes.
This is Tahoe. This isn't supposed to happen here.
She's 16 and doesn't normally go to your kids' parties because she's a good kid that graduated early with honors. This is so sad. It infuriates
We need
me.
answers.
Yes.
Remember, Kylie is your child too. So
Tell the truth for this family.
Please, we need you.
All right, yo, I gotta spin these out.
If there's no further questions, I'd like to pass the mic to Cassie.
Hi everyone. I'm just coming to you from the civilian front.
No, you're not.
From the team Kylie that's been working over there at the base camp. since
She's like, y'all know who I am. You know exactly who I am, but I just want to let you know that I'm not here for those reasons. I'm here for these ones. It's really fucking weird.
Sunday. Thank you everyone for all the work that you've been doing and all your volunteer services. Thank you all. Thank you. I come to you not as a good friend of the family. I come to you as a...
Look, as a person with good status and standing in this community, why don't you tell the truth for Kylie Rodney? Cassie.
Friend of a good friend of somebody. If that makes sense, decipher that. The reality is the way this community has come together, it is amazing. And I want you to know that we are going to be there every day from 10 a.m. to 7 p.m. working and searching and answering questions and holding your hands while you are holding our hands. This is about hope. This is about that we keep moving forward, because one thing we know is when we sit and we're idle, what happens? Unless you're breathing and meditating, what happens? We get lost. So please, if you're like, I don't know what I can do, come down and say hi. Let us know that you're thinking of us.
Look, I understand clapping for the family, but all these other people, I don't understand why they're clapping and patting law enforcement on the back when they aren't even the ones that found Kylie.
Do the social media pieces. Flyering, yes, we're going to have them in Spanish. Come down, flyer that. Flyer again where it's been flyer.
I appreciate all the volunteers, but something weird happened with all the information. Where did it go? That's what we would all like to know, right? All right, keep going.
Before, maybe you saw it over here, but we didn't see it over there, and maybe it's only two blocks away, but we can fly.
Yeah, these are the ones with the bigger font
all
too.
Over the area, beyond Truckee, beyond Tahoe. We can do it again. Searching, that app that we have now, amazing, right? How many great gals and guys that have been on motorcycles, on their feet and walking through the forest and the trails and looking.
How many grapes they found? That's crazy. Why is there
Kylie is
green on
coming home, right? That's what we're doing. Once, a million times is not too much to travel those roads.
Kylie is coming home.
Lots of roads to find truth, and so let's find the truth. Let's find
Yeah,
Kylie.
yeah, let's find the truth. Let's find the truth for Kylie.
So we have a team. We have a team.
Oh, God.
Team.
Here we
There
go.
are 5 significant teams that have been working on this case.
Holding the prime suspect's hand like a fucking princess.
They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of what we're doing. We also have an adult team. So let's not think that we are...
Yeah, don't forget, there's teen teams and adult teams.
We are all here. We are all working, right? So Kylie's going to share...
You fucked up right there, ma'am.
For tomorrow night.
So, hi. Here, give me a second.
Here, give me a second.
So, yeah, as she said, I'm Sammy.
Why they let her talk so much?
Yeah, it's a tongue twister, yes.
Is this them giving her rope?
We have had a great output. Yeah, yesterday when we had the Tahoe team to team. What a team-to-team talk is
I thought it got canceled.
No media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids.
Wait a minute.
Kids have best friends that are their ages.
She said that there was a really good turnout for the Tahoe one. That's Tahoe Incline. How was there a really good turnout if they alleged that they canceled it? Or are they just trying to hide the fact that all these kids showed up? That's a good question.
Kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure.
Ma'am, you guys should have the pressure of the cops. You should have the pressure of the adults and the parents. But I've never seen a case like this before.
everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them grounded or have the police on them. We can do.
Look, that makes me wonder too, Mega, because that's a lot of money in grants. And you just don't see it anywhere else, right?
Completely anonymous tips.
I need to grab a
water.
I do.
We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews, though. These can
you see that?
Spark anything in your.
Look, she's saying, I don't care if you gave the police whatever. I need you to come to these teen-to-teen so I can get my story straight. See that?
Line which you might remember. And these are crucial, and we have.
She needs to make sure you didn't see her that night after 12:25.
So much more evidence, many more things to work on.
Oh, I'm gonna rewind this, Sammy Smith.
Our one in Tahoe yesterday, and what I'm here to talk. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends, and hopefully, what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have.
What did they see, Sammy? Because you guys are saying that everybody left Kylie alone and she did this all to herself. You see, so you know somebody saw something. And if y'all saw something, you need to say something. What Ellie, what Angela's been saying, what so many locals have been saying, somebody saw something. And it's starting to sound like y'all making sure that Sammy's getting everybody on a hush-hush.
Pressure of the adults, they don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life, but what's important is that they know that we are there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to.
Look, it sounds like she's addressing specific people that already came forward.
Tell their parents on them, or get them grounded, or have the police on them. We can do.
Sammy, now you know that it is much deeper than somebody just getting grounded.
Completely anonymous tips, everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews, though. These can pop up, spark anything in your mind which you might remember. And these are crucial, and we have so much more evidence, many more things to work on, based off of just our one in Tahoe yesterday. And what I'm here to talk.
I also need to take another really close look at these youth Rotary clubs as well, too, because these youth Rotary clubs are how a lot of these kids get their grants for college, you know? And then looking at all the stuff that the dude that runs the school Sammy goes to, seeing all the shit that he's in, it just seems like a network of corrupt people.
Talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th, I believe, we will be holding one in Incline. I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that may have not gone to one yet. And you are welcome to come do teen to teens. Here at the rec center, we have everything set. Like, we can do teen to teens at any time.
Here at the rec center.
At 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you, I will.
Look, I want to know who the sponsor is of the rec center.
We can talk to you anywhere you need. We just have set places.
Who gets the grants?
Rally points, but this one's tomorrow, 8/11. Like, that's the date. Will be held from 5 to 7:30. We can't stay later. We stayed out until 10 p.m.
You sound nervous, Sammy. Sound nervous that somebody saw something.
Incline High School. So from 5 to 7:30 or later on August 11th. At Incline High School, we will have a teen to teen. This is open to anybody from Reno, South Lake Tahoe, Kings Beach, Truckee, anybody who needs to. That is the rally point for tomorrow. Again, I want to say that you are welcome to come out and talk to us at any point. I've been doing some today. I did some yesterday. I did hundreds yesterday. I've done everything, and
hey, look,
we really just need every teenager.
She's admitting right there. She just filtered 100 tips yesterday. See that? And where did those tips lead? Does it protect you more, Sammy?
I heard that question earlier about deportation and ICE and everything.
What?
I don't know you. I don't have.
So you're putting them threats back out there, making these people scared to come forward.
To know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you're my best friend.
You
I will
lie.
act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question
See?
me for that, I don't care. I will not give up anything.
Did you just hear what she just said? Right here, Sammy. You really fucked up.
I heard that question earlier about deportation and ICE and everything. I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you're my best friend.
Oh, it'll come
I
Sage.
will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question me for that, I don't care. I will
Oh,
not
thank
give
you.
up anything.
Andy Ramirez.
Seriously,
Yeah.
Good job,
yeah.
Sammy.
Yeah, say it
I heard
again.
that question. We really just need every teenager to come out and talk. I heard that question earlier about deportation and ICE and everything.
Why are you freaking out again, Sammy?
I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you're my best friend. I will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail.
You hear that? She will act like she don't even know you. Even if you're my best friend like JC or Daisy, I'll pretend like I never met you before in my life. You know? I will take your names to jail. Hold up.
Earlier about deportation and ICE and everything. I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you're my best friend.
Pause it right there. Okay, I often wonder if she's not helping cover for JC in a way. I don't know. Remember, she only has 2 best friends.
I will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question me for that, I don't care. I will not give up anything. Seriously,
That's a mouthful, Sammy.
yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Sammy.
Yep, great job, Sammy.
Are there any more questions? Anybody?
I got a bunch.
Who would like to? Oh.
Maybe I just wanted clarification using the app for doing the search. Or,
All right.
maybe I misunderstood when I was at the motor.
This is the last grayscale one, and then I'm going to be moving on to the colorful ones. And we're just going to keep going.
That are we getting assigned an area, the preference for us, or just go out and just look, period? That's, I guess, where I wanted the clarification on.
Yeah.
So on the app, all the data that's been collected from the time the app was initiated, we're also collecting historic.
So all the data was collected from the time it was initiated. Well, then that means you're missing a lot of data then, sir, or a lot of data has been pulled via the FBI.
Information for persons who had tracked themselves in previous days. That information is all available on that map. The greatest recommendation I would make is if you look at that map, you can see where people have not been. You have to look at yourself, you have to look at the situation.
Yeah. And what's really crazy is if you look at that map, you will see exactly where people weren't. You have a party that happened at Prosser Family Campground and nobody looked there. Not one. I mean, look at everything that's out there. Everybody focused on Sanctuary because Sammy fed them some bullshit. Sammy and friends, you know, the friends that she's taken their names to jail, those friends. They all conspired. And that's that.
We have had incidents in the past where people have gotten themselves into areas and become hurt.
Yep.
And we've had to take searchers away from our search effort to go rescue them. So we want you to really look at those things and be honest with yourself if that's an area that you should be. But by looking at that map, you can see what areas need to still be checked.
But I presume since we are still looking for a vehicle, you would be looking where a vehicle could move.
Bro, this is a really good question right here.
So we're not going to rule out any scenario. We're looking for time.
Look, and that's the thing, Katie Bug, is when these kids do all start whispering at each other and then fights start happening for it, like, they're all going to do the same thing that law enforcement was doing, is pointing the finger and deflecting. Like, it's all going to come out. The truth is coming. One way or another. Like, the truth always comes to light. The truth is light.
90 items. We are looking for Kylie, and we are looking for a vehicle.
Look, the truth can't hide forever. Look at what's going on in freaking pedo woods. Look what's going on in the freaking music industry. Look what's going on. I think 2024, 2025 are going to be great years for truth and exposure. Light is what I call it.
We'd like to conclude this meeting and
I bet you would. I'll bet you they would, because they got too many questions from people that they don't really want to answer, making them nervous, you know?
Okay, so just I was negligent in thanking you all. I think everybody's here, everybody who's watching, everybody who's playing. I think, the town.
No, I don't think they said time of death. They said time of launch.
Just the support that we have received from everywhere, from everyone, from people who we know and love and recognize their faces, with our eyes closed to those who have just seen your face before you're just interested in your friend. Thank you for caring so much about the baby.
I feel so bad for this mom. Me too, then bring her home. Looks like they know where she's at. I don't know. Hard to tell.
It's kind of hard to follow that up, but we do want to add that as of today, the Sheriff's Office has created a QR
She just said it's hard to follow all that. Is that what she just said? So rudely said?
Photos or videos that they believe are pertinent to this investigation. We have set up a link on all of our social media accounts on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. In addition to in-person QR codes. As a matter of fact, there's a QR code on a piece of paper on that table in the back where we have Taylor Wolf in that County PIO. She's holding it up.
Ooh, Taylor Wolf! Did you just hear that?
So please, anybody has any information or knows anybody.
I gotta pause that. Taylor Wolf is another PIO. Alright, no. Thanks, Angela.
We have set up a link on all of our social media accounts on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter. In addition to in-person QR codes. As a matter of fact, there's a QR code on a piece of paper on that table in the back where we have Taylor Wolf in that County PIO. She's holding it up.
Nevada County PIO. I never caught that name before. So she's Angela Musalam, Placer County PIO. And then you have Taylor Wolf. Ain't that the one that's being rude with the microphones? Curious now.
So please, anybody has any information or knows anybody who has any type of information that they think may benefit us in our investigation to bringing Kylie home to her parents and her family and her friends, please tell them we have multiple modes of reporting this. And do you want to add
I love these, y'all.
Detective Sergeant Alford on the side over here is available to take any questions or anybody who may think that they have a tip or any piece of information and they just want to pass it on, no questions asked. That being said, we will conclude our community meeting for this evening. Thank you so much.
Good afternoon. My name is Angela Musalam. I'm the Public Information Officer for the Placer County Sheriff's Office. Before we begin, we'd like to remind everybody that we are limiting each reporter question down to 2 questions, please, for the interest of time. We really need to get our first responders back out to the search to fulfill their mission to help find Kylie. I'm joined today by multiple law enforcement agencies who we are assisting and who are assisting us. That includes the Nevada County Sheriff.
She said to get them out there to fulfill their mission, to help find Kylie.
Sheriff's Office, the FBI, the California Highway Patrol, and the Truckee Police Department. Our Placer County Sheriff's Lieutenant Josh Barnhart will be discussing the operational side of the investigation as it stands today.
Good afternoon, everyone. I'd like to start with Kylie and her family and just say that we are continuing every effort and every lead possible to this point. We've been in communication with the family constantly, in-person meetings with them to ensure that they're receiving every bit of information possible. We've also been keeping up with trying to push out as much information as possible to the community, and we really thank the community for stepping up and helping law enforcement in this time. We've come together as a community here with our partners at Nevada County, the California Highway Patrol, the FBI, Truckee Police. The FBI at this point has...
Yo, I'm really honestly surprised we didn't get a statement from Sammy Smith's parents, honestly. But that would make it look even more weird, right? This is crazy. Hold on. All right, let me add this back here. That. All right. I'll start this in a second. Uno momento. We'll get this going. Yikes. There's white all over that. It's a white. Ooh, yeah. Okay. All right. Sorry.
Has dedicated almost 50 personnel to this search for Kylie. They are out actively searching, knocking on doors, going to businesses, recovering video. At this point, we've collected just a ton of information and video from gas stations, private businesses.
Yo. Let me see how that changes up. Hold up.
To this search for Kylie. They are out actively searching, knocking on doors, going to businesses, recovering video. At this point, we've collected
earthquake.
A ton of information
A ton.
video from gas stations.
See? A ton of video. They got tons of video. They got video from a gas station. And them, as people that work for us and our tax dollars, they're not... Why? Why are you withholding it? Is it because it's not Kylie?
Private businesses, private residences, ring cameras, etc. And so we're trying to decipher that information to make sure that we're picking up on any tips. Again, we'll refer the public to the tip line. Please, 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 if you have any further information for us, call that tip line.
Why? You don't call nobody back, and then, like, it's strange that, like, how long it even took for you to, like, pick up a line or call a YouTuber back that was, like, pointing out shit. And then when they are talking to other counties and stuff, it's like these other counties are kind of like, oh, shit, that don't look good for that county's law enforcement, you know?
We'll follow that. I'll open it up to any questions.
It's been now 5 days since she's been missing. What's the newest update that you can give us, and do you have any new leads at this time?
So we do not have any new leads, and that I can tell you is very frustrating for us. And so we reiterate that anyone that was at the party that night, please come to law enforcement. Please go to the tip line. It is anonymous if they want to remain anonymous. We can't urge enough that people that were there know something. If you know something, please say something. Come forward.
They sure do.
About Kylie's disappearance.
They sure the fuck do.
Have a lot of kids turned in video?
Yeah.
Because everything
Yes, there was a lot of video at the party.
What about Kylie?
We're trying to collect that, as much of that as possible. That obviously takes time to review. Hours and hours of time to review.
Hours and hours, dude.
Down the scope, and that if Kylie was seen in any of those videos, we are following up on it. Yes.
And you didn't though, because there's no picture, no videos of Kylie.
To the search and rescue portion of
Wow.
this investigation, which is one
And
of
then
the
they
most
wonder
important
why.
portions of the investigation. I'm
They
going to
wonder
introduce
why.
now Nevada County Sheriff's Office Captain Sam Brown.
They never followed up on anything.
Yeah, thank
That's
you
part
everybody
of
for coming
the
out.
problem.
I think to start off, I just want to
Yikes.
emphasize that we're still in unified command with the Placer County Sheriff's Office, and we're trying to gather as much information as possible, and we're really thankful for our partners. Everybody's mentioned them before, and there's tons more agencies that aren't here present.
Damn, I need more ink.
Participating, especially in the search for Kylie. To date, we have about 3,000 man hours of searching that's gone on.
Wait a minute.
And
He just said today we have 3,000, but if this is something ain't right, your math ain't mathing. All right, I definitely got to start writing stuff down and going through all my notes and clearing them up, because there's a contradiction right there.
And we're going to continue those search efforts going forward. We've had anything.
Because other dude just said they accumulated 5,000 hours, and now he's saying they only accumulated 3,000 hours. And the math don't math, y'all.
From air support,
Probably STI,
ground
John.
pounders, canines, UTVs, side-by-sides,
Did I
boats,
heat this?
air support from the state, local, and even at times federal resources.
Federal and
so,
military, huh? Yeah.
There's been nothing held back resource-wise in an attempt to try to locate Kylie or any clues thereof. One thing innovative that the team came up with while we've been dealing with this is a way for the community, who has been extremely supportive and extremely interested in wanting to be participants in what's going on, and who are going out actively into the field and searching. Our team was able to create a map that will allow folks in the community who are going out to track their tracks, so that we can monitor and see those types of things and see if that adds some information. I'm not sure that this has ever been attempted before. We do have some concerns that it could shut down our system if too many people are logging on. So hopefully the folks that are logging on and
He's trying to say that too many people calling will shut down their system. No, they're not. Everything's going to voicemail anyway, y'all.
Uploading tracks are doing so justifiably and with good intention. Because if it doesn't work out, we.
Oh, Miss Ara, do not go watch my past live, because I did not do what I said I was going to do, make breakfast and send you a video. I skipped breakfast and I almost passed out in my last life. It's all good though. We're good. We ate.
We would ultimately have to shut it down if it stops the progress or creates some problems. But those folks who have gone into the field or are going into the field
I love it.
volition as citizens in the community, or folks who have come here to help out, there's a process that they can log on, gain access to the CalTopo app, and be able to submit tracks to our team who has some overhead and is able to review it and put that into our mapping process, but also allow us to keep going on with our professional searchers and the folks who are moving forward in business. Hopefully by tomorrow, we'll also have a system set up where folks who have gone out into the field already and maybe are using GPS and things of that nature to track their progress, will be able to upload that information and again help us to supply with, are we in the right direction? Are we searching the right areas? Have we covered somewhere? Do we need to cover somewhere a little bit more thorough and what that looks like?
Yeah, sir. You know that last ping that y'all focused on, hyper-focused on? That's the area you need to stay focused on. Because it's really strange to me that you searched it so much that you moved on to other places because there was no car there. Well, if there's no car there, then how did it get there after your search?
And so it's more pieces to the puzzle. We're struggling with
Oh,
clues.
good and smart.
So
there's no sugar in it.
searches aren't super successful
It's
if
my
you don't
favorite.
have a direction of where to search.
Look, when I go buy products at the store, I'm always looking at the labels. And if this doesn't just say coconut water or coconut water and a little bit of sugar, I don't do stuff. I'm trying to go back to no high fructose corn syrup. I have not had soda in a couple of days. I have not had energy drinks. Like, I'm trying to just go back to coffee, tea, and water and coconut. So.
At this point, we have a point last seen, and we're expanding beyond that point last seen in a systematic way that hopefully is capturing right-of-ways and things that would make sense for somebody who is leaving the area. And we're doing the best
For somebody that's leaving the area.
Attempt to locate Kylie.
Look, it's
Folks
almost
who have
like
tips, again.
Y'all knew that her car wasn't in the water. Y'all knew that you had to start looking other places. Y'all knew that somebody had to have put that car in the water. Because you have to understand, the accident aspect of their investigation is done. But you ain't hearing nothing. Remember hearing about in the very beginning, the criminal investigation? And then you got real shh about that criminal investigation? And you didn't hear nothing about that getting wrapped up, did you? And there is no statute of limitations to investigate for a crime.
And I'll emphasize what was said by my partners. We need people to call into the tip line, provide information, and do a good job. We're extremely lucky here. We're in Nevada County right now. I know we're partnered with Placer County. I could probably say the same for their community as well, just because I've seen the folks that are coming here and it's a mixture. We're extremely lucky to have real positive, good community members that are coming together for the right reasons. And I think that's really important.
Telling the truth for Kylie.
We had some conversation earlier with local radio about what's going on in community and that there's some
101.5
maybe refer to as bad players on the internet providing bad information or
bad information,
antagonizing like certain things, and really I would just hope that people don't continue to do that, and that we're looking for how do we have the best progress and make some gains on this extremely difficult
it really makes me wonder if people weren't pretending to be people like Branson Bartleby, Salisha Singh.
And we want to be able to supply all the right answers.
I don't know, her name changed so many times,
It's hard to
y'all.
look somebody in the face and tell them you don't have those answers. So once again, I'd encourage the public, if people know something, say something, bring us forward some information, and until we get that,
I mean, you're the police and you ain't even saying nothing.
And digital data and all those things to help move our search in the right way.
This dude's like, if you see something, say something, but they saw a whole bunch and said nothing as well. So, I mean, really, like LE, like community, you know? Doug dropping accidental truth bombs. Yeah, Doug said it was a crime scene as well. And if you notice, all of these people just say, let the due process run its course. And then it's really weird when you look at Nick G. The name of his company is Trust the Process. Just saying, just things I've noticed.
And I believe we'll probably do some more Q&A at the end, but thank you.
Thank you. Ever since last evening, we've had a few developments that I'd like to point you in that direction. We'll be having a crew come out and bring out an easel containing several pictures that I will then discuss in detail.
Yeah, especially a picture that doesn't look like Kylie. Please discuss that and why it doesn't look like her and why she got a tattoo in the middle of her chest. Why does she look like Sammy Smith?
On the very right.
Yeah, that's Sammy Smith.
That is the last photo
of Sammy Smith.
Of Kylie Rodney.
No, it's not.
She was seen just hours before she went to that party at the Prosser family campground. Hours before her disappearance.
Look,
this photo.
Even if it would be somebody like her coming forward, because she was there in the middle of it, probably hearing whispers between law enforcement and all kinds of shit. Angela Musalam, Angela C., whatever your name is, can you please tell the truth for Kylie Rodney? At least when the time comes.
Signifies exactly what she was wearing hours before her disappearance. You can see
See,
she's
look.
wearing...
And all she says is this photo signifies. She doesn't say this photo is exactly what she was wearing. She just says that this photo, it's all in the words, y'all.
Not a black tank top, but a black bodysuit. She's also wearing a black studded belt, green Dickies pants, and black Vans shoes. This is what she was last seen wearing just hours before her disappearance.
Is it because you don't have a last proof of life?
The first photo on the left. This is a photo that, this is a hoodie that was loaned to Kylie on the day that she disappeared.
Well, ma'am, why wasn't this hoodie found in her car? Amongst all the other shit that was found in it or thrown on the bed of the lake, why wasn't this ever found? Did Kate or Mags ever get their hoodie back? I often wonder whatever happened to this hoodie, just like Jagger wonders what happened to that blue hat that, I don't know, Nick tow truck guy saw somebody in.
This item is of significance. We believe that Kylie was still in possession of this hoodie when she disappeared. And the photo in the middle is an actual photo of Kylie's vehicle. It's a 2013 silver Honda CR-V.
And she makes sure to let you know right here, this is an actual picture of Kylie.
We continue to investigate every single lead that comes to us. We continue to exhaust every lead.
But Sammy's lying to you, that's why.
We urge the public to please, if anybody knows these 200 to 300 juveniles and young adults who are at the Prosser Family Campground between Friday evening and early Saturday morning, to please come forward. We have since set up an online...
And then what's crazy is if you look at that email address, it's that same email address that I keep bringing up. It's weird that it is sheriff_Tahoe Invest Tips at placer.ca.gov.
Tip line. That email is sheriff_Tahoe Invest Tips at placer.ca.gov.
That one right there. You hear what she just said? And it said that Sammy and her family were in contact and helping do all this. So
we urge the public to please, if anybody knows these 2 to 3.
And it's just crazy to me that this email address was only used for Kylie's case. It's being used nowhere else. Go ahead, go to Google, go to DuckDuckGo, go to the Wayback Machine, go to Placer County's website, go to government websites. You're not going to find this email address with that sheriff_Sierra or Tahoe Invest Tips.
300 juveniles and young adults who are at the Prosser Family Campground between Friday evening and early Saturday morning to please come forward. We have since set up an online tip line. That email is sheriff_Tahoe Invest Tips at placer.ca.gov. So if somebody is not comfortable calling anonymously,
look, and all they're just saying is, look, we're going to give you another option to put tips in, but this one, we're going to be able to track you better.
They can feel free to email us via our tip line. That is all the updates we have for today. We will.
No, it's crazy to me that you got the sheriff with an investigator pushed together, and then it's a government website.
We'll make sure to continue to keep the community updated with the latest information possible on our social media accounts on Facebook, Twitter, and Instagram. Thank you.
Like, why aren't they doing it on their website alone?
Where was that surveillance? Which
This,
location?
we are not releasing the location right now for investigative purposes, but it was a
Yeah.
local business in Truckee.
Yeah.
At 6:08 p.m.
And the vehicle, what is the age of
Don't want anybody asking
That
Tammy
is
any questions.
A photo from the winter of her vehicle, and that is the most accurate description of her vehicle.
Thank you.
Mm.
You've received hundreds of tips.
Hey.
Within those hundreds of tips,
When did the bull, you know, the cow with horns sticker, get put on Kylie's car? Was it before she went missing? During she was missing? Or right before the car went in the water? I got questions.
no one has said that they've seen her leave the party.
To our knowledge, currently, no.
Do we know the last person to have seen her? I heard that somebody saw her around 12.
Sammy Smith.
Do we know who she was with, what her state of mind was?
Elsa.
The very last appearance of her.
Yeah, so our detectives are continuing to follow up on those leads. We
Mhm.
don't have any solid
Sammy Smith and
answers
Elsa.
right now. We are continuing to investigate that. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
A dive team was sent out this morning. Why today, and will you continue to send that team out in the future?
Sure.
Yeah, dog team were sent out, but I believe they were also sent out on previous days as well. We're just exhausting any types of options, and there's various
Say
types of
dog
dogs,
teams or
tracking dogs,
dive
evidence dogs,
teams?
and, you know,
Yeah,
unfortunately,
dogs.
in the needs of these things, we send out cadaver dogs as well to just cover all bases, because we're not putting anything off of the table. I didn't mention it earlier, but we have swimmers in the water.
Yeah,
literally
no
looking
scent of
for,
Kylie. That's
evidence and
crazy.
Things like that on locations that we think might have something. And we're trying
See?
everything that we can. So there are
I'm gonna
human beings
rewind
in
this,
the water
y'all.
swimming and coming back, trying to provide intel based off of what they can see in the water as well. And so far, still no clues that are ending up.
Dogs and dive teams.
Will continue in the next few days, to your knowledge.
Yeah, as long as we have a reason to believe that we're using that resource for the right way and with some purpose.
Mm-hmm.
You said the searches have been unsuccessful. What's
Yeah.
your tactic moving forward?
I wouldn't say that they're unsuccessful. Anytime you're searching an area and you don't find something, you also
Yeah.
are clearing an area that may not have something. So it's still purposeful.
Was sonar used in the lake at all in the search?
Yes.
See? And there was no car found. That's crazy as hell.
That there's video of,
I'm gonna rewind all that.
businesses that captured images of her.
Wait, one
What
sec.
exactly was captured? Was it her
Let me get the heat on this.
What did those cameras capture?
So the only known lead that we have currently is that photo right there up on the easel. This
And that ain't
photo
Kylie.
shows Kylie at a local business in
No, it
Truckee.
doesn't.
Hours before she disappeared, and that is
That's
the
not
only
Kylie.
solid piece of evidence that
Not
we have
Kylie.
been able to find. Actually, it was a detective with the Truckee Police Department who was able to obtain that video.
There you go. There's your answer. A detective with Truckee Police Department found it. All right, cool. I'm gonna have to re-listen to this thing. I got a lot of notes.
Something, you also are clearing an area that may not have something. So it's still purposeful.
Was sonar used in the lake at all in the search?
Yes.
It's mentioned that there's video of, within businesses that captured images of her. What exactly was captured? Was it her vehicle passing by? What did those cameras capture?
So the only known lead that we have currently is that photo right there up on the easel. This photo shows Kylie at a local business in Truckee hours before she disappeared, and that is the only solid piece of evidence that we have been able to find. Actually, it was a detective with the Truckee Police Department who was able to obtain that video.
It sucks that this shows up as orange on the screen for y'all, but I assure you, this is very red.
I'm going to have
Very
Captain
red.
Brown discuss that.
Yeah, the question was about how extensively has the road been searched, because it is pretty treacherous, if you would. It's been flown with hours and hours of helicopter. It's
Hear
been
that?
driven with dirt bikes, patrol vehicles, you name it. We probably put it on the road, and together extensively, I believe, still working on a ground search through the same area.
Do you have reason to believe that she's no longer in the
Ma'am?
state?
I think we kept you at 3 questions. We're going to move on.
Damn, dude.
Last one. Does this mean to think that at this moment you don't believe she ever went home, or she never went down that route? You believe she went somewhere else, or she never made it home?
Yeah, we left the orange. We don't do orange shirts here. Those shirts are safe for Sammy Smith.
We don't know. We're trying to find out exactly what happened. And at this point, we believe that someone knows, someone saw her, but they're not coming forward. So
yeah.
Again, we urge people to come forward. Again, we'll reiterate that we're not concerned about what was happening out at the party.
Nah, because something far worse than drinking and drugging happened.
Now, you guys mentioned that the hoodie that's sitting right there was the hoodie that was loaned to her. By any chance, did that person that loaned her the hoodie see her before she went missing, or is there any other?
There's nothing in our investigation that has pointed to that.
Her best friend said before that she was the last person.
Senorita
we continue
Tiger.
to investigate and interview the people who last saw her.
Yeah, like
to try
Sammy.
and get more information.
And then
But
y'all
so far,
just let
nothing
her
has
run.
been able to lead us to Kylie.
You just let her run the fucking investigation.
Is that believed to be what she's wearing? Is that what?
We can't confirm that. We just know that the
Yeah,
hoodie was in
see?
her possession the day that she went missing. She was loaned that hoodie, yes.
Is there any way to track her phone?
So she either borrowed it from
Her
Kate
phone has
or
actually
Max.
been turned off
Mhm.
shortly after 12:30 a.m. Saturday morning, and it has been off this whole time. Any more questions?
I got a bunch.
Thank you so much.
Be nice if you respond to my emails, Angela. Awesome. Oh, y'all ready? We are about to get the SS files. All right, between this corn off. I think I gotta cook it first. I'm gonna sit and smoke a little bit, and then I'm gonna get right back to it, and then we're gonna continue on with the SS. Ooh, SS file. I keep doing that. Sit there for a minute. Back a little bit. Yep, right there. Right there. And then we're going to get the SS files. Wow, I finished doing the rest of this. Yeah, and it's been off this whole time. Yep. For real, CB. I know. I feel you, honey. So much that so many people say, but they don't want people talking about it. They don't want you asking the right questions, pointing at the right things. And it just all seems to protect Sammy Smith, and it's really, really odd. Let's see. Cook. It's baked. I'm about to get baked. I'm sweating like a hoe. Dude, why is this 230 degrees? That high. The max temp set on this is 220, and it's going above it. I think this little thingy here was so cheap. One of the wheels already busted off of it. Like, I don't know. Someday when I could afford it, it's like $5,000. I would like to get one that has the tables that swing around. I ain't got that kind of money. All right, let that set. I'm gonna smoke a little bit. Where the hell's my lighter? And then we'll get on. We'll get on to this in a minute. Let's look for sweatshirt. She was loaned. Okay. Right? And it's just crazy. Like, all these sweatshirts she was loaned or wore or whatever, like, none of them were ever mentioned of when the car was pulled out of the water, and then none of them were in the autopsy, which is also strange. Like, where did the two hoodies go? Did somebody get rid of that because there was evidence on it? Like, and it's just kind of strange because in the underwater footage of the car, it looks like her odd future hoodie is inside the car in like the setting like upside down and on the roof. But it's really odd how, I don't know, she had to somehow be wearing what was found in the picture of Sammy Smith. I don't know, it's very odd, y'all. all of it is. All right, I'm gonna sit down for 2 seconds. Smoke a little bit, check my text messages, and chat with y'all. Oof. Let that cool down. Whew, I'm sweating. Say what? Yeah, they explain it all. It should. There's so many aspects of this that should have been investigated so much further. And it's really odd, like I said, that you're not hearing anything about the criminal investigation. It's almost like it's still open. Oh, I do believe that they did find Celicia. I do believe that they found her family. Because if you look at the Singh family of 4 murder that happened right after Kylie, they were abducted and killed. I don't know if it was the Hashim. I don't know what's going on there. But they said that the cartel did it. And it just seems like if and that's why I feel like there's some more deeper ties to this, because if you have somebody reaching out in the Kylie Rodney case that they tried to say was a spammer, but then her family, or her and her family, because she was using an alias, it really makes you wonder if it wasn't her family that, I mean, the cartel went after for telling too much business. I don't know. I really don't know. That's why I focus on everything, because nobody can really debunk Celicia Singh. All they can say is, oh, she was just a troll. And it's like, well, I mean, this troll had a lot of details, you know? And then Rory had the nerve to talk to her. And her comment back to Rory about it not being funny or whatever, just odd. It's very odd. Look, for all I know, Celicia Singh could be an identity made up by one of the teens. You never know. You know? Look, putting a hit out like that or whatever might just be a distraction, a deflection away from Kylie Rodney's case. It might be a deflection away from who's responsible for her dying. I mean, it could be a connection to the people that offer. I don't know. I really don't know. Every once in a while, I bounce back to Celicia Singh, because here at Scrolls on Fire, that is what we do, is we just kind of keep making our rounds on whether it's press conferences, things that people came out and said, interviews that people did. Like, we focus on it all of the information, unless it has been fully debunked by numerous people. Like, we stay focused on it. That's what it feels like. It feels like made up characters. Like, you can't, like, yes, you can find a whole bunch of Singh families, because just like Smith and Singh, like, they are one of the most well-known last names in the world. Okay? Like, I think they both are like the top 5 last names. And yeah, all we're doing is, if it's something that is so complicated and it just doesn't seem like it fit, we don't focus on it. Other people are more than welcome to make sense of things that, like, Salagi does an incredible job. The best thing that I could have done for Salagi is take all of the stuff that I have documented from the collective of people through Discord and what have you, and make a video for her to take, because she's really good at connecting the Singh families. If you guys are not subscribed to Salagi, can one of my mods please put Salagi's channel in chat? That would be awesome if you could do that. That's another channel you need to check out, Roast-a-Doodle. I do tell everybody, just like you're watching me, take everything with a grain of salt. Please go do your own research to make sure, like, and you're a part of sleuthing this or whatever, like, don't ever let somebody like me or another channel drive your narrative. You have to think for yourself. You have to pay attention to as much of fact as you can, but you also have to pay attention to the bullshit, you know? Did LE ever go to the apartment complex to investigate Singh's claims? No. Like, I don't think they did. I really don't think they did. Or they did, and, I mean, because if you see all the 911 calls about them doing follow-up calls, it really makes you wonder. All right, baby, go move. Go move. I'm so sorry. Gotta go. All right, y'all, I gotta keep going on this. Y'all ready to get some of the SS files? Y'all ready to... I don't think the song in here will get me struck because my live is pretty long. But I can't afford another strike right now. I can't afford to have my channel taken down over something fucking stupid. When, you know what I mean? Like, I'm just, message. That's all I'm trying to do. Can't shoot the messenger, though, you know? I'm just trying to point out what I see. You know, and anybody that knows, like, and follows this case will know that, like, there's so much that a lot of people either agree or disagree on. Like, I'm not trying to argue with anybody other than if they're putting stuff out there that is absolute misinformation. Yeah, I call that shit out. And then I totally ignore that channel. I don't fuck around with them. I don't play their content. I don't know, I just won't play content of somebody that I don't support. Especially if it's just either drama or misinformation. Conjured up past story that feels like you're being distracted and led away from the truth. That's my opinion. Spray my hands off and let me get this heated up. Miss Nova, you're gonna have to share. Mama needs it. It's Mom's turn. You're so pretty, but you gotta get up. I'll give you some duck if you move. Okay. Deal? All right, you gotta back up. Move. I'll get you some duck. Give me a minute. All right, y'all. Let me get my dog her treat. I'm gonna start the intro of the SS files. It's my content. I try to use songs that don't give copyright strikes. They just tell you can't monetize your video, which I never, ever, ever, ever monetize my lives, and I've never gotten a strike on this video, and it's an upload that's there for it. All right, let's get it. All righty. I really did the intro. Y'all ready?
Yeah, when I dream.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh, name. What'd you cut your hair for, Nate? Brown hair, brown hair, brown hair, brown hair, brown hair, brown hair, more brown hair. Oh, look, brown hair. Watch what happens. You see this? All this brown hair? Watch. Yep. Yep. Yep.
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know?
The one thing you forgot, Sammy, is your hair length is nowhere near Kylie's. And that haircut that is very specific and choppy is also what says this is not Kylie Rodney in this picture.
Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go? Say it, spit it out.
It says a $10,000 reward. I'll show it to you a little bit more clear.
Her friend Sammy Smith is the last person to talk to her at a senior farewell party at Prosser Reservoir Campground.
We were both at the party together. We were going around together. We were like a little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together. We would split off for moments.
Where's all the pictures, Sammy? Where are they at? Where's one? Where's one? Show us one.
I have the last call to her.
You sure do, huh?
I was the last person.
So how you got the last call to her if her phone is turned off, hard shutdown, and out of service? How would you talk to her 3 minutes later? Because y'all could feed me, oh, somebody send a text and they might not get it till later because these, you know, these mountains. Here's the thing is when you put a tower on a mountain, okay? Wi-Fi and data signal only go in one direction. You see, they go down the hill and down. They go down. That's the direction they're meant to go. They don't go up. That's why when you go up in an airplane, you don't get reception on an airplane. It just really pisses pilots off. Okay? There's this chicken lion. Shoot, the lion straight through her damn gums and teeth. No wonder why God gave her herpes right afterwards for busted ass lip or whatever she got. I think her lips busted from a fight. Anyway, look, she's wearing that senior shirt in this thing. Was it a senior prank? I don't know. Let's get it.
It says a $10,000 reward. I'll show it to you a little bit more clear.
Her friend Sammy Smith is the last person to talk to her at a senior farewell party at Prosser Reservoir Campground.
Yeah.
We were both at the party together.
There you go. And the news is documenting it. You see? See it right there. There's more evidence. And then she goes and flaps her gums, and it's no wonder why she had to get a criminal defense lawyer and why she had to, the day after Kylie was found, go see. It's really strange to me where she claims that her and Kylie were such great friends, yet the way Sammy talks to her in past tense and talks to her with so much separation, like the detachment there is almost like she barely even knew her, you know? The only way she knew her is if she knew her enough to have like a grudge against her or something, you know?
We were going around together. We were like a little pair. Everybody kind of saw us together. We would split off for moments. I have the last call to her, and I was...
What I would like to know is, Mags, did Sammy say, oh, just bring Kylie to the party, have her bring you, you know? Like, because Kylie wasn't originally going to go to that party. I think she went to go see Pap, and then she went to hang out with Kate, and then after Kate, possibly they were all going to head up to Reno again. But for whatever reason, Kylie Rodney made a huge change of plans unexpectedly and left her mom know, you know. Big change of plans. And I feel bad for Mags because I don't want her to have that type of guilt. But at the same time, if Sammy Smith was the person that contacted you and had you have Kylie give you a ride there. Like, even if it was to drop you off and meet up with your boyfriend, like, still, that should be evidence, right? That's all I'm saying. I hope that was all collected. All right, let's keep going. I got a lot to say about this one.
The, like, last person pretty much, like, who knows what was happening. I
You
know
sure were.
that she was not in the right mindset or state where to have driven. She
I
wouldn't
think
have
you're
made it
lying.
far. So my concern is that somebody may have offered to drive her home and then didn't take her home.
Well, Sammy,
that somebody else was.
She was supposed to give you a ride home, and for whatever reason, whatever happened in that car, something happened in that time frame. You know, right before the location of her phone was turned off, something either happened in that car or going back to the party, to where you decided that you couldn't get a ride from Kylie because, I mean, she was unable to. It wasn't because she was drunk. What happened to Kylie Rodney? Between, I'm going to say, 11 and 12 p.m. I don't know, I say between 10:30 and 11. 10:30 and, yeah, somewhere around there. Yep, somewhere around there. All right, let's keep going.
Involved is my main concern, and I think a lot of the people of Truckee and Tahoe feel the same way, just that there was somebody else involved, because they haven't found a car yet. They've done helicopter searches over Prosser and all of Truckee. Everybody's looking everywhere constantly for her and her car. And I hope she knows that we all just love her and we just want her to be safe. This will be the search group over here.
Sammy Smith was at the party with Kylie and is one of the search coordinators. What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kylie was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye for her to get home safe.
You hear the way she says hug? So I don't know how anybody with a psychology background don't look at this, or some type of surveillance or whatever. Body language is very
car. And I hope she knows that we all just love her and we just want her to be safe. This will be the search group over here.
Sammy Smith was at the party with Kylie and
Look, she was eager to run the show, you see? Very eager. Look at her. Hey, she ain't mourning her friend.
Want her to be safe. This will be the search group over here.
Sammy Smith was at the party with Kylie and is one of the search coordinators. What time did you last see her?
The last time I saw Kylie was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye and for her to get home safe or be safe.
Do you think that your friend was abducted?
I think there's a definite chance of it.
Let's go!
There
she
it is.
Would have loved to have been here and dancing with her friends. Enjoy that she is home.
That is her hand in that video.
But she's not home. Our longtime local girl who was raised in our community is not home. Hundreds and hundreds of volunteers, community members, and people from the area have met over at the Truckee Donner Rec Department. They have signed up, they have flyered, and they have searched, and they have worked hard to rescue her. Law enforcement agencies with Placer County, Nevada County, CHP, FBI, Truckee PD,
name them all,
have been helping in the search and doing a wonderful job.
Well, they all got something to answer.
Every team. Say that tongue twister.
Everyone to name.
There are 5 significant teams that have been working on this case. They have been doing the social media. They have been part of the powerhouses of.
Look how they're holding her hand. I don't know what the fuck is going on with this hug. I am uncertain, but I would love for any of these people to explain what the fuck is going on here. You know, I just don't get it. Oof. Uh-oh. I put the shirt up. Certain of that. I need more. I need more ink. Just a little bit. Enough that I don't keep doing that. Alright, hold on a second. Let me see if I'm able to correct this. I probably can't make no promises. But if not, it'll become mine. I don't have barely any colored shirts, so All right, y'all ready to get some more of this? Let's go.
What we're doing. We also have an adult team, so let's not think that we are leaving our teens on their own to be able to figure out how we find Kylie. We are all here, we are all working, right? So Kylie's gonna share what is happening next for the teens for tomorrow night.
Look,
so
all these fucking adults are either dumb, gullible, or they know how the Truckee way goes, you know? It's very odd how these grown adults act, number one. It's very, very odd behavior, y'all. That's definitely not normal. Let's see if I can. Much better. Oh my god. Alright, let me unmute or unpause this. Just give me a second. Holy guacamole. There we go. Oops, sorry, I keep shaking now. I can see it from afar. Alright, Miss Nova, you gotta move. Come on. Y'all ready?
Hi. Here, give me a second.
Yeah.
So yeah, as she said, I'm Sammy.
I would love to know what Lindsay says to her right there. The way that Cassie's holding her hand like that and shit, though, y'all, that's weird. And then she has this like little award on her neck. It's crazy as hell. Craziest shit I've ever seen.
I'm one of the leaders of the team. Yeah, it's a tongue twister, yes. We have had a great output. Yeah, yesterday when we had the Tahoe Teen to Teen. What a teen to teen talk is no parents, no media, no cops, no adults. It's just kids talking to kids. Your kids have best friends that are their ages. Your kids are comfortable talking to their friends. And hopefully what we're trying to do is that they can come to us and they can talk to us. They can tell us what they saw. They don't have to have the pressure of these cops. They don't have the pressure of the adults. They don't have the pressure of everything else that's going on. Something else could be going on in their life.
No.
What's important is that they know that we are there.
Not at all. Just the pressure of me and my parents, you know, that's all. I don't know. It's weird that they're to go to Gateway for mental health or for counsel. I'd like to know who made the $25,000 donation anonymously to Lindsay's GoFundMe. Why they even made appearances. I mean, unless they really knew Kylie. And from what Bob says, yes, they did. And it's really crazy how Kylie was no longer with him, or whatever the fuck's going on there. She's probably confused between him and Jagger. Who knows? Who knows what's going on there? But also, it's documented that Sammy had a thing with Nate as well. Is it enough for motive? I don't know. That's not my job to find out, but I'll point it out.
We're there to talk. We're not trying to get them in trouble. We're not trying to tell their parents on them or get them.
Bitch, all you're trying to do is kind of save yourself, it sounds like.
Grounded or have the police on them. We can do completely anonymous tips.
And if you recall, they kept saying they don't want to get anyone else in trouble. Like, I think Sammy already knows she's in trouble. If she don't, I mean, maybe she was indoctrinated into the Truckee way. Maybe she did Rotary stuff. Who knows? You know, who really knows what she was all involved in as far as like park and rec and all that stuff, you know?
Everything helps. We've had a lot of kids say that, oh, I already gave out my witness statement. That's great. These are one-on-one interviews, though. These can pop up, spark anything in your mind that you might remember. And these are crucial. And we have so much more evidence, many more things to work on, based off of just our one in Tahoe yesterday.
It's like she's trying to scare people like, oh, I got evidence that you were at this party and you were doing this, 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 and this, or whatever, or this and this, or just this, you know? There's so much evidence here, you guys, of y'all being here. I just need this one time for you to help me make this go away, you know? Please come to me with all the information. I don't know. I would like to know how many tips these teams filtered and what actually got through to law enforcement. I hope the FBI has all the information off their phones, the data from Kylie's phone, and is doing comparisons and points of movement. If Sammy's phone was like, I don't know, left at home or left somewhere, or she gave it to somebody for them to, I don't know. I really don't know. But it's really odd that Nick tow truck guy saw what should have already been a deceased girl at the side of the road with battery problems. And it just sounds like the dude and the chick are arguing in the car, and somehow it got bumped into, I don't know. They don't know how they're going to fix the problem in the back seat, you know? I don't know. I can kind of see it. Like a movie. It'd be a really good movie, even if it was nonfiction, you know? Fiction, nonfiction, whatever. You know? It'd be a really good movie. I would love for Netflix to make a movie, but not call it Kylie or anything like that, you know? There's just something about that whole, the way that Nick described his encounter. And then when you hear Jared, which, I mean, yeah, he did some really terrible shit. But also, I think that dirt was brought to light so we don't focus on all he was really saying. And then it's really odd that, like, his interviews are slowly, like, disappearing. What not to do? Yeah. Look, the FBI is the same way. It's either that branch of the FBI is aware, and, I mean, y'all see how they just busted 27 people in Sacramento for trafficking. Good. I hope that type of stuff, with new people coming in office, stuff like that continues to happen for the state of California. They need to tighten up their laws a little bit, because they're letting so much shit pass that people are, like, it gives pedos the ability to go out and commit an offense. And then in 5 years, it'll disappear. And then once it disappears, oh, you can go be a teacher. You could go be around kids or whatever. No. The laws need changed in the state of California. And I know there's a lot of Californians that believe the same thing. Like there should never be a law that allows the exploitation of children in any way, shape, or form. Kylie's law, where Amber Alerts are issued immediately on minors age 16 and under. Immediate Amber Alert, no pause in the system. Get their names out there. If they're found within the hour, okay, take it down. You know? You're not telling me that with the advancements in AI and the reporting systems, security systems, that they cannot create an unfaulty Amber Alert system for these kids that go missing and then they wind up dead. Some of them not found. And then nothing happens. Look at Anna Scott up in Reno, dude. She was found burned to death in the back of her own fucking car. You know? And still nobody wants to come forward with any information. And that there's no saying that wasn't, you know, straight up fucking murder. And look, I'm just gonna be honest, it just seems like the type of death that, like, either an ex-boyfriend or the cartel would do, you know, that type of hit. I don't know. I don't know why none of these deaths are being properly investigated. Or they are, in inclusion with all the trafficking that's going on. You know? And it's crazy because they know they have a trafficking issue enough that, like, some of these cases, they're like, yeah, you know, they're just a runaway, or, you know, they don't even focus on the trafficking until they need you to focus away from something worse, you know? Then they use trafficking to distract you. Is it Sicilian? I'm not certain. Yeah, this one. That's all right. All right, we can keep going.
And what I'm here to talk about is that tomorrow, which will be August 11th, I believe, we will be holding one in Incline. But I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that.
Look, and it's crazy how the sociopath that lacks empathy here is trying to pretend like she's like losing her breath or like something's going, like she's probably so focused on the fact that she don't want to get in trouble for anything that it's got her all fucked up and discombobulated. Who the fuck knows?
And they have not gone to one yet, and you are welcome to come do Teen to Teens here.
Because she doesn't have one, Mom First.
At the Rec Center, we have everything set. Like, we can do Teen to Teens at any time. If you need me to drive out at 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you,
Bro, look, she's freaking out so bad that she's willing to come to your house. No matter if it's 3 a.m., I'm there. How do I help you, you know? What? Do you hear this shit? Look, I'll bet you the FBI and shit, detectives, agents, laugh at this.
Here at the Rec Center, we have.
Look at her little award on her fucking neck. That's cool. Did she just win like a swim meet or something?
Tomorrow, which will be August 11th, I believe, we will be holding one in Incline. But I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that may have not gone to one yet, and you are welcome to come do Teen to Teens. Here at the Rec Center, we have everything set. Like, we can do Teen to Teens at any time. If you need me to drive out at 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you, I will. I will drive to people's houses. We can get you rides. We can get you there. We can talk to you anywhere you need. We just have set places.
Do you hear panic set in right there in that moment, y'all? She fucking panicking, rambling on. Sammy. Oh, girl. She's real nervous about something, and I don't know what it is, you know? Look, I don't know if she's nervous because whoever put her on the spotlight and let her do it all, if she's just selling what they're telling, or like, I don't know, if it's more sinister. And there's evidence that points to, I mean, there's something more sinister going on here. And it just seems like the prime suspect was painted as the hero. But yet, this girl didn't even go out and look for her. She was too busy running around and making sure Sammy was taken care of. I mean, if you look at her movements during what should have been her searching for her friend that, you know, I mean, she last spoke to, like, it's crazy as hell. It's crazy. This is crazy as hell to me. That they're even allowing that, like, I don't understand. As soon as she said, I will take your name to jail, I don't understand why the FBI was like, oh, that's a wrap, and put cuffs on her right there and shut that shit down. And then do a proper investigation. It's crazy. It is crazy to me that they said they did a couple-hour interrogation, which the amount of time that they are alleged to be interrogated just makes absolutely no sense. Makes no sense. From government grants, Roast-a-Doodle. That's your answer. You can go, they're all on the California and the government websites. Like, you can actually go look stuff up like that. You can go look up grants from the Fed, and it'll list all the companies that they give grants to. And you can go there and you can search like STI, and it'll give you that information. And then under it, sometimes we'll list also businesses that they're likely to also be in. And then when you start to look at those, like, you get real, like, that's a lot of money. And then you think about Nate, and you think about all these other kids. I don't know, man. Something's a little fucky about Kylie's case.
We will be holding one in Incline. I want to make this clear that this is open to anybody that may have not gone to one yet. And you are welcome to come do teen to teens. Here at the rec center, we have
ready for it?
Everything set. Like, you can do teen to teens at any time. If you need me to drive out at 3 a.m. in the morning to meet you, I will. I will drive to people's houses. We can get you rides. We can get you there. We can talk to you anywhere you need.
She's freaking out, man.
We just have set places so that there can be rally points. But this one's tomorrow, 8/11, like that's the date, will be held from 5 to 7:30. We can stay later. We stayed out until 10 p.m. yesterday at Incline High School. So from 5 to 7:30 or later on August.
And you know what's crazy is you canceled it probably because nobody was showing up, or you know damn well people from Incline weren't at this party. It's weird to watch and pay attention to this case and see like the different, like the patterns and, you know, the discrepancies, the contradictions, the blatant lies. And everything points to an absolute cover.
August 11th. At Incline High School, we will have a teen to teen. This is open to anybody from Reno, South Lake Tahoe, Kings Beach, Truckee, anybody who needs to. That is the rally point for tomorrow for this. Again, I want to say that you are welcome to come out and talk to us at any point. I've been doing some today. I did some yesterday. I did hundreds yesterday. I've done everything, and
I've done everything.
We really just need every
I've done everything.
I heard that question earlier about the deportation and ICE and everything.
Yo.
I don't know you. I don't have to know you. I will act like I've never seen you once before in my entire life, even if you're my best friend. I will act like this is the first time. I will take your name to jail. If they try to question me for that, I don't care. I will not give up your name.
That right there is right there.
Seriously,
that's enough.
Yeah.
That right there is enough.
Grew to be way larger than ever expected. There was a lot of guys that did approach us. Definitely, I was getting a gut feeling during that party that something just didn't feel right with the amount of people that were there and how old some of these people were. From the amount of people who did show up, it was scary. It was really scary. The person to see her and talk to her, actually, she called me at 12:36 in the morning, asking me if I still needed a ride home from the party, even though about 10 minutes before that I had told her, like, I'm leaving, I already have another ride, because I didn't want to drive home with her. And so I had told her that, but she still ended up.
You mean you couldn't drive home with her? You couldn't, could you? Was Kylie unconscious at that point when you were like, oh shit, I can't, there goes my ride? I don't know. Did you pre-plan that somebody else was going to be your ride and you pretended you were going to have Kylie give you a ride? I don't know.
It was scary. It was really scary. The person to see her and talk to her, actually, she called me at 12:36 in the morning, asking if I still needed a ride home from the party, even
why you always lying.
though about 10 minutes before that I had told her, like, I'm leaving, I already have another ride, because I didn't want to drive home with her.
Bro, she decided 10 minutes, like 10 minutes before she was leaving. So what happened, Sammy Smith? What happened 10 minutes before you left? So what happened? Because that's crazy. You have, okay, so you have a phone location that turned off at 3 after midnight. And then you have her saying something that happened, we'll say at 12:15, made her decide that, nope, Kylie can't be my ride home no more. You know? And it wasn't because Kylie was wasted.
And so I had told her that, but she still ended up calling me at that party that something just didn't feel right with the amount of people that were there and how old some of these people were. From the amount of people who did show up, it was scary.
Yeah, her
It was
and
really
Kylie
scary.
had an
Person
argument.
to see her and talk to her, actually. She called me at 12:36 in the morning asking if I still needed a ride home from the party, even though about 10 minutes before that I had told her, like, I'm leaving, I already have another ride, because I didn't want to drive home with her. And so I had told her that, but she still ended up calling me at 12:36 asking if I needed a ride, and she sounded just really drunk, I guess. I just want to make sure that we're doing everything that we possibly can to try and find her. Need you to be looking out for Kylie and Kylie's car right now. Is anybody willing to go to Reno and maybe Midtown? Yeah, perfect.
Sammy Smith. Sammy, thanks for joining me. What can you tell me about the turnout?
Like, why did she try to pretend like her and Kylie were friends? And she knew if she put on the news that they were like best friends and that they were inseparable. That's why she starts out saying, this past year, in the coming months, recently, because she realizes if she don't say I met Kylie recently, somebody might be like, no, y'all just like met through the party, you know? Or somebody might say, nah, you've had it out for her for a long time. I don't know. She could have come to a party as what you would consider uninvited or non-local. Or was she invited? That's another question. Like, all of your guys' text messages between that group of kids, that just handful of kids that always hanging out together, it's enough. Like, there's no reason why they can't get subpoenas on or warrants at this point. Unless they already grabbed it, you know, as the FBI was collecting data. We don't know. They could still be collecting it at this point. All I know is anything that I have an aha moment about, or any of the squirrels have an aha moment about, that is passed along. It may not be directly by me, but it's passed along sometimes from me. You know? That's still really hot. All right, let's get it.
Out so far this morning, I know there was about 100 people here earlier.
Yeah, so we posted about this on all the social medias last night, and apparently it got a really...
Yeah, there was 100 people there earlier because they wanted you to think that the show up was much bigger than what it really was. Is what I think it is. And then they all pretended like they were going to sign up and go search for her, and then nobody really did, other than, you know, search and rescue, you know, the private search.
For our outreach, we have a lot of people who've texted me saying that they're still on their way. They're coming after work. I've told people that I will be here all day. So people, a lot of people are trying to join us today to try and find her. Probably over 100 people by now.
I know you were telling me you were with Kylie on Friday. What was the last communication you had with her? When was that? And what did she tell you?
So at about 12:36 a.m. in the morning, I saw a call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and
I saw a call from her. So yeah, you might have seen a call from her at 12:36, but I don't think you talked to Kylie. I don't think Kylie was able to get to her phone, you know?
And she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. And I answered it, and she said, hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride?
And you made Kylie stay later in this party because, you know, like, that's why Kylie stayed later, because you wanted to stay longer, you know? And then it turns out that you got to make sure that you leave before Kylie at this point. Like, right before the mass exodus happened, you got to make sure your alibi is you left before any of that could have possibly happened. That's crazy. It's crazy.
Right home, and I was like, no, I already told you this, like, we're all good, like, I'm in the car right now, like, thank you so much. And she was like, yeah, of course, love you, good night, like, I'll see you.
She said, we're all good. So who all was Kylie gonna give a ride home? Was it those three people, those three other people that were in the car with them? There's my next question. You know? Like, it's just crazy to me that all these people, these total of what, 4 or 5 people, were supposed to ride home with Kylie, and then everybody fucking dipset on her? Why? Y'all are saying how she was unable to drive y'all home, but I think your excuse is not the right answer. I think that's an alibi lie. I really need to make alibi lie shirts. Show. All right, yo. That don't need to stick. This here. All right, give me a second.
tomorrow, and I was like, hey, love you, see you tomorrow, I'll be safe. And then
no, you didn't.
After that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her.
You were the last person to see and talk to Kylie.
It's been complete radio silence. Her phone has been off. Her
That's called a prime suspect.
Location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So she's driven out there multiple times.
And you know what's really crazy is law enforcement only ever cleared Jagger. Can anybody bring me the proof, other than the Truckee local, that law enforcement posted from their platforms, that Sammy Smith was cleared? Because I don't recall it. What about y'all? What about y'all? Anybody? Anybody other than Motor Mouth saying what she tried to insert out there? Anybody see anything from law enforcement, the FBI, or any of those things that said Sammy Smith is cleared? That she passed her lie detector test, then she's been cleared as the last person to know what was happening and taking names to jail because of it. This accident. Yeah. Something wrong with this case.
Going to go camping out there later that day. She has lived in this town for pretty much all of her life, so she knows.
Yeah, somebody you just met her recently. You sure didn't know an awful lot about her.
Need to ride home, and I answered it, and she. A lot of people who've texted me saying that they're still on their way. They're coming after work. I've told people that I will be here all day. So a lot of people are trying to join us today to try and find her. Probably over 100 people by now.
I know you were telling me you were with Kylie on Friday. What was the last communication you had with her? When was that? And what did she tell you?
So at about 12:36 a.m. in the morning, I saw,
I think Kate's looking like, I just can't believe this shit. I can't believe you guys. Like, did you see Kate's demeanor?
A call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party, and she was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need her.
And you could tell Kate's listening closely to what Sammy's saying. And pay attention, don't watch. Pay attention to Kate. She's staring at Sammy here, and then she looks down at him. And then she goes back.
Had with her. When was that? And what did she tell you?
So at about 12:36 a.m. in the morning, I saw a call from her, and she called me. I was on my way home from the party,
back to looking at
and
Sammy.
She was supposed to give me a ride home, but I had already told her I didn't need a ride home. And
look, I don't think that Kate can even believe that like they're allowing this to happen, you know?
And I answered it, and she said, hey, where are you? Like, do you still need a ride home? And I was like, no, I already told you this. Like, we're all good. Like, I'm in the car right now. Like, thank you so much. And she was like, yeah, of course. Love you. Good night. Like, I'll see you tomorrow. And I was like, hey, love you. See you tomorrow. I'll be safe. And then after that, nobody has had any contact or sighting of her.
You see how she pull on her collar like that? Mm-hmm. That's an indicator.
So it's been complete radio silence. Her phone has been off. Her location isn't on, and nobody seems to have reportedly even seen her after 12:30. So she's driven out there multiple times. She's gonna go camping out there later that day. She has lived in this town for pretty much all of her life, so she knows this area like the back.
So wait, you're telling me that Kylie was going camping back at Prosser the next day? Did Kylie or one of her friends she just said that Kylie was going to go camping there the next day. So where was Kylie going to go camping? At Lakeside? Or was she going to go camping at Prosser Family Campground or what? That's my next question.
Back of her hand, just like most of us do. Yeah, so I'm going to be here all day. If you see somebody with a shirt that says Find Kylie team member, or my name is Sammy, so
it's scribbled on like we gave a 1-year-old a marker.
Anybody can find me. We're going to be out here all day.
You ever see these searches that go on, and you ever see the shirts that these kids make to find their friends or whatever? And you see how well done they are? You're telling me that this, they couldn't even find time to even, make a decent shirt? Come on now. All these people are supposed to be artistic and shit. This is how you could see that, the detachment. I wouldn't doubt it if Sammy didn't make a whole bunch of shirts from her own junk shirts and just put the team member shit on there and like hand one to Mags. I have no idea. It's really concerning. Their shirts even.
Looking for her. I will be here. We have a registration thing. We're trying to look in all areas around here, even going down to San Francisco if anybody's willing to go down there. We are, she could be anywhere in the country at this point. So
no, Sammy.
We are just trying to cover everywhere.
What do you want people to know about Kylie? What kind of person is she? And what's your message to her if she happens to be seeing this?
Kylie is just such a bold and outgoing girl.
She sure is, isn't she?
Always down to do anything you'll ask her to do. If you asked her to go cliff jumping, she'd be like,
dude,
I'm on it, man.
If you ask her to go cliff jumping, what, backwards so she's half submerged in her car like a fucking teabag while you guys hold her rigor mortis hand up with a fucking tie? Oh, man. I don't know, Sammy. I don't understand how a lot more questions haven't been asked you by now.
Like, I'm down for it no matter what. And she's always smiling. She has probably the best laugh I've heard anybody have. And
her right there, her saying what Kylie said, like, you could tell she's making that up. Kylie has never said that. Never said that.
You're just trying to cover everywhere.
What do you want people to know about Kylie? What kind of person is she? And what's your message to her if she happens to be seeing this?
Kylie is just such a bold and outgoing girl. She's always down to do anything you'll ask her to do. If you asked her to go cliff jumping, she'd be like, I'm on it, man. Like, I'm down for it no matter what. And she's always smiling. She has probably the best laugh I've heard anybody have. And she has a really pretty smile. And if she's seeing this right now, I just want her to know that me and everyone, we're all doing everything possible to try and find her. We are...
Find you!
Looking,
Sammy.
we are...
See, this is where you're so disconnected from it that you're not even talking to Kylie. You're not. Not in any way, shape, or form. There is no connection.
Probably the best laugh I've heard anybody have, and she has a really pretty smile. And if she's seeing this right now, I just want her to know that me and everyone, we're all doing everything possible to try and find her. We are looking, we are searching, we are texting, we are spreading the information, we are talking to everybody, we are doing everything we can to try and find it. I will never give up. Even if I have to leave at some point,
another lie.
Will cancel that so I can stay here. I'm not leaving until I find my friend.
You lie.
Thank you so much.
You didn't even find her, and then you
They
didn't
searched
believe.
into the forest. They searched into the water. They've searched.
Look, and then you pretended to not believe when somebody did find her. You pretended to not believe that they found her, which is just, bravo.
In every single place, and there's no tire tracks or anything from what I know.
Speak with her at the party early Saturday morning.
She was having a fun time at a party, just being a teenager. Everything she drank, I drank out of. And there was nothing that seemed off about her. I can't believe it. There has to have been one person. There are people sitting in cars. There are people everywhere around this place.
There had to be one person
all
that saw
up in here
what we
and
did.
all back in there. So this is where everybody's hanging out. Kylie and I were meeting up right here a lot. Where that white car is where the majority of kids were standing, in between these 3 trees right here. This is where the lights were hung up. Right now our estimate is about 200 to 250, maybe more.
Our area is... Look, and anybody that told what they saw that was fake news, as a false lead, and then they totally ignored that Nick G even made the statement he did. I can't tell if it's because law enforcement wasn't doing shit, so he felt he needed to do the only thing he possibly could, which would be to track down AWP, because, dude, some trucky ass shit's happening, you know? I go both ways on Nick, but I just, for whatever reason, something keeps telling me that dude saw something. Somebody's that was not Kylie Rodney at her car. All right, y'all. Give me 1 second. I'll get it again. Skirt. Yeah, bitch. Give me no moment. That needs to wait. A show.
Is extremely corrupt. I have firsthand proof and experience of this. We went to the community center and found a group of people gathers around Sammy listening. We joined and started to split ourselves up into different groups to search. I was a little thrown off by her because it was day 2 of the search. Really
everywhere around this place. There are cars all up in here and all back in there. So this is.
And a lot of what I think Zav put out there, I mean, some of it was kind of, you know what I mean, hit or miss, but some of the things she put out there, even if she kind of missed on some of it, I think is why they tried to put somebody in her life that would push her to make a mistake that she normally wouldn't do. And that's how they got her caught up in some shit. But seeing all that Zav has done, the same as AWP, I'll continue to listen to her shit because what's coming up right here is super fucking important.
This is where everybody's hanging out. Kylie and I were meeting up right here a lot. Where that white car is where the majority of kids were standing, in between these 3 trees right here. This is where the lights were hung up. Right now our estimate is about 200 to 250, maybe more.
Our area is extremely corrupt. I have firsthand proof and experience of this. We went to the community center and found a group of people gathers around Sammy listening. We joined and started to split ourselves up into different groups to search. I was a little thrown off by her because it was
like, it just makes you wonder because Sammy won't release who the people were in the car, and it just makes you wonder if that group of like 4 people that keep reconnecting aren't 5 if you count Sammy and Mags. It's just real odd that like that same group of people keep hovering with each other, you know, whispering, freaking out a little bit, you know, having chitty chats under their breath while they cover their mouths and stuff. Crazy. And then you got Nate here, old dinosaur neck. That, I mean, throughout the whole thing, he's always covering his mouth.
It was day 2 of the search, really day 1 for most of the public. And Sammy said, "You don't need to go to Prosser. Prosser has been searched over and over again." I thought this was so weird because Prosser is a huge area. There's 0 way it was already searched, but insisted not to worry about Prosser. I kind of mingled for a second and observed. I watched an officer with red hair and a black and blue tie tell a girl in workout shorts to help him filter through tips. I was shocked. Right, I literally almost interrupted him and said, "Did you just tell a child to filter through evidence?" I'm 100% sure I heard this, and it wasn't until several days later that they went back on this because they saw how much chaos it caused. Anyways, I also saw 3 young males standing off to the side, staring and watching everyone. It was the weirdest thing. It was almost like
strikes for what? Like, you can't get strikes for anything that was put out in the news media or locals coming and telling their stories. Like, there's nothing to get in trouble for.
They were trying to figure out what people saw.
Hi everybody. So my name is Sammy Smith. I'm the one who's kind of been, I don't know, you guys probably know me. Everybody has my number at this point. So I am leading the teen-to-teen conversation.
The news reporter said, or asked Ellie, "Are you aware of the incriminating statements given in interviews today?" Mm-hmm.
These are the conversations with no parents, no media, and no adults at all, no police, because if there's that pressure from all of those.
Yeah, and that's the thing, is like a lot of people miss that tidbit of information that I am so thankful that Zav was in contact with a local that was paying attention to this stuff and sees it the same way as, I mean, outsiders, you look at this stuff and you're like, whoa, that's very odd, them behaviors, you know?
Sources on these kids, that could be what could be leading them to not share information. And that's all we need right now is any information. So if there's any teens that want to be
freaking the hell out, yeah.
I will take you one by one into this video here. Sorry, that seems creepy. I'm really just trying to help.
Man.
I've been doing a lot right now. It's a little stressful, but I'm holding myself together for anyone who's been worried. Thank you for all of your posts and reaching out.
and what I find really, really odd is now that it was put out there about the question was Sammy's family, because they're investigators, were they ones investigating Kylie's case? And then it's really weird that SoF has no issue putting out there that he was one of the private investigators on Kylie's case. I don't know. It feels like distractions away from things that we've landed on, you know? I don't know. Just very odd, y'all. Very odd Kylie's story. It's technically not even Kylie's story. It's theirs.
All the kids, please do not come to this. You can drop off your kids, but drive away.
Please, because we don't want you to see. We don't want you to see how we're about to manipulate your kids into not telling the truth for Kylie. You know what I mean? Like, it's just what it feels like. So your parents can't document what these kids are talking about. That's insane to me. Like, insane to me. And y'all are just, like, letting it happen. But I'm thankful for the locals that spoke out on, I mean, you can clearly see it.
I am in contact with the deputies, I'm in contact with the detectives, I'm in contact with the FBI, everybody. I am the person that these kids need to be going to.
Oh, is it? Is it?
Is it? Hold up. We need more. Anybody that knew about the party, learned about the party.
I am the person that these kids need to be going. Wow.
Please do not come to this. You can drop off your kids, but drive away. Drive away as far as you can so that they cannot see you, you cannot see them, you cannot hear anything.
So you cannot hear our conversation. You hear that?
I am in contact with the deputies, I'm in contact with the detectives, I'm in contact with the FBI, everybody. I am the person that these kids need to be going to, and...
Why you? Why you, the last person that claims to have talked to her, seen her, taken names to jail over an accident? I don't understand why you're taking people's names to jail. I don't even know why that statement was made. Just like I don't know why that picture exists.
I've had a lot of people come to share that we need more. Anybody that...
Like, so much incriminating stuff was said. So much. So much. And it all goes back to Sammy.
Knew about the party. You learned about the party after. You knows anything at all. You knew somebody who went. You knew somebody who was planning on going. You knew any drugs or alcohol that was there. You knew somebody who brought somebody. Anything at all. Even if you do not go, you do not know Kylie, you never met Kylie, you have no idea what's even going on. You knew about Prosser. Please come to me. Like, this is what I look like. I don't know. I'll be right here. Please just find me after this, or right now. I can take you in there. Anything. The meetup is tonight in Tahoe City at the Save Mart. It's right, like you go off Squaw Way and you turn off and go into everything. Please come to this tonight. We need every single person there. It'll be from 5 to 7:30. I will stay there till 1 a.m. if needed. If kids need to get off work, if kids need anything. We have counselors here for support for anybody who's having anxiety, having stress.
I bet you are.
Anything you need, we have people here you can talk to. We're all here to support and help you in any way. And thank you so much for coming out to this and supporting us. We need everything we can get right now.
See me.
And if you have any questions, this is what this is for. I'll hand it off to the adults, because I'm only 18. I might know some, but I don't know everything. So, thank you.
Yeah, like this search for Kylie, the way that tips were filtered, the investigation, the lack of investigation, the lack of releasing of public information, the withholding information, even though numerous people have FOIA'd all of this information over and over and over and over again. It's just, it's crazy to me, y'all, that this is not how an accident plays out.
And then here's Sammy Smith to give you some information. Thank you.
Hey, if I could have everybody's attention really quick, if we could keep it quiet, and everybody please listen to what I'm about to say.
Listen up!
Everybody please. So I am Sammy Smith. I'm in charge of the teen-to-teen talks. I've seen a lot. I see a lot of faces here. I know a lot of you. We go to school together. I've seen you around at this party. I've seen you around. Please, please, if you have given a statement to the police, that's fine. I don't care. I need every single teenager here.
She is freaking the fuck out, y'all. Panic set in when she realized people were not coming forward. Because, like, one, they know what happened. Or two, they left before it happened.
If you are willing to, and if you can, please realize how serious this is. I need you to come to me right now.
I think them parents were like, shh, you don't tell nobody outside of me. You definitely don't tell Sammy. You definitely don't tell her family. You definitely just don't tell. Don't say nothing, because if you get involved in this, like, you're gonna be the one that's on stand under oath, you know, against this one. And it's just, why is everybody afraid to tell the truth?
Now, if you can, please come give us a teen-to-teen talk. We are getting more information that's more personal, completely confidential. Parents, encourage your kids, but do not force them to. This is not something they have to do. It's highly encouraged, but please, all teenagers that are here right now, please come talk to us right now. We're going to be meeting over. Actually, you know what? There's somebody over there. We're going to be over here on this side, the other side of the gray pop-up over here. It's behind the trailer, back here. Please meet there. I'm going to be training team members on questions to ask right now. We will be over there in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Please.
You see that? And then not only are they letting her do all this filter tips, like, they're allowing her to train other kids and what questions they're going to ask people so that they can bring that information back to her so she can filter it before giving it to law enforcement? Or is it like she's giving this information to her parents to help filter it? This is insane to me. You're telling me that she had access to, like, your guys' secure servers to put this information in? Like, what is going on here? Like, the way that this information is being collected by the last people allegedly to see Kylie is alive, like, you're letting them.
Please, if you were all teenagers, it doesn't matter if you win. It doesn't matter if you know her or if you've ever even heard of her. We need you there.
She's tripping out because, like, she's afraid that people have already talked. You see? Like, she is freaking the fuck out. Tripping. I'm gonna rewind this, don't you worry. Just give me a second, because I gotta clean my fingers before I get this across this board. Sorry. Me uno momento. Because that definitely is so worthy of being rewound right there. She is freaking the fuck out, dude. Wow. Like, they're, I don't know if they're, like, letting her hang herself or what's going on here, like, how much rope they're giving her. But, I mean, I can't wait to see this shit on, like, court TV and stuff, yo, to be honest. To be honest. Alright, push this through one more time. Alright, I'm gonna rewind this too. Sorry, I need to get some water mixed in with this because I have like that. Oh shit. Oh, I just put my whole finger in it. That's okay. Uno momento. We're almost done with shirts, actually. I'm excited. Then I can start doing some giveaways. Boom.
Completely confidential. Parents, encourage your kids, but do not force them to. This is not something they have to do. It's highly encouraged, but please, all teenagers that are here right now, please come talk to us right now. We're going to be meeting over, actually, you know what, there's someone over there. We're going to be over here on this side, the other side of the great.
She said, oh shit, there's somebody over there. Change of plans. Bro, did you just hear it, Miss G? Yo, I thought I heard it.
Please, that's fine. I don't care. I need every single teenager here. If you are willing to, and if you can, please realize how serious this is. I need you to come to me.
How serious it is, y'all. You see how serious it is? Y'all, and listen real close what she says right here. Listen to this. This is the best.
Right now. If you can, please come give us a teen-to-teen talk. We are getting more information that's more personal. Completely confidential. Parents, encourage your kids, but do not force them to. This is not something they have to do. It's highly encouraged, but please, all teenagers that are here right now, please come talk to us right now. We're going to be meeting over, actually, you know what, there's someone over there. We're going to be over here on this side of the.
Actually, there's somebody over there. Nope, we're going to change of plans since there's somebody over there. Like, this is, it's so serious. So serious. I'm going to rewind this one more time.
So I am Sammy Smith. I'm in charge of the teen-to-teen talks. I see a lot of faces here. I know a lot of you. We go to school together. I've seen you around at this party. I've seen you around. Please, please, if you have given a statement to the police, that's fine. I don't care. I need every single teenager here. If you are willing to, and if you can, please realize how serious this is. I need you to come to me right now. If you can, please come give us a teen-to-teen talk. We are getting more information that's more personal. Completely confidential. Parents, encourage your kids, but do not force them to. This is not.
I share your thoughts there, Meta.
Not something they have to do. It's highly encouraged, but please, all teenagers that are here right now.
Look, why do you think I start raising my voice? Why do you think I start getting angry? Like, I cannot believe how all these people did Kylie.
Please come talk to us right now. We're going to be meeting over, actually, you know what, there's someone over there. We're going to be over here on this side, the other side of the gray pop-up over here. It's behind the trailer, back here. Please meet there. I'm going to need training team members on questions to ask right now. We will be over there in the next 5 to 10 minutes.
Like, dude, this is more than enough evidence. Like, more than enough evidence. Like, that fucking money, those connections, it's terrible.
And it's please, if you were all teenagers, it doesn't matter if you win. It doesn't matter if you know her or if you've ever even.
See, this type of panic speak right here. Like, it doesn't matter if you know her. It doesn't matter if you ever met her. It doesn't even matter if you've seen her at the party. If you've heard information about me possibly doing something fucked up, please, please come to me is what it sounds like. Like, she is in a panic.
Please, all teenagers that are here right now, please come talk to us right now. We're going to be meeting over.
Right now.
Actually, you know what, there's someone over there. We're going to be over here on this side, the other side of the gray pop-up over here. It's behind the trailer, back here. Please meet there. I'm going to need training team members on questions to ask right now. We will be over there in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Please, if you were all teenagers, it doesn't matter if you win. It doesn't matter if you know her or if you've ever even heard of her. We need you there right now, please. This is what could be, this could be what saves her.
No.
You could save her life with any information you give us. Please meet us over at that pop-up.
No.
Thank you.
See, and then she just gaslit people right there. You know what I mean? Me telling you telling me what you saw could possibly save her life. Keep fighting, Kylie. Isn't that what you said? That's crazy, man. That's real crazy. Y'all ready?
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me when we all fall?
Look, I'm gonna rewind this because these pictures go to the song.
members on questions to ask right now. We will be over there in the next 5 to 10 minutes. Please, if you were all teenagers, it doesn't matter if you win. It doesn't matter if you know her or if you've ever even heard of her. We need you there right now, please. This is what could be. This could be what saves her.
Saves your ass.
You could save her life with any information you give us.
Yours.
Please meet us over at that pop-up.
Yours.
Thank you.
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know? Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go? Say it, spit it out. What is it exactly you're playing? Is the amount cleaning you out? Am I satisfactory? Today I'm thinking about the things that are deadly. The way I'm drinking you down, like I wanna drown, like I wanna.
Welcome, Sammy Smith.
Yeah. Okay. So yeah, I'm 18. So Kylie is one of my
It's
close
art.
friends.
This is art.
We met through mutual friends, and we became closer in the past year to coming months recently. And
There it is.
Is just a light in a lot of people's lives. She's wonderful. She's smiling all the time. She's caring. She's beautiful. She's there for anybody who has ever needed her. She's very outgoing.
Who are you there
She's
for,
outdoorsy
Sammy?
too. She loves the water. She loves to sing. Her voice is just amazing too. And she's just a beautiful girl, and we all miss her a lot. And so
You saw her at the party, right? You were at the party with her?
yes, I was the last person to
Tell me more.
contact her after the party, and I
See?
was
Now
with
she
her
says she
basically throughout
contacted
the
her.
entire party.
You see how that contradiction happens there? She tells the news, and this is in order of date. First, she tells the news that Kylie called her. Now she's saying that she last contact. Let's go back.
She is just a light in a lot of people's lives. She's wonderful. She's smiling
yours,
all
though,
the time.
huh?
She's caring. She's beautiful. She's there for anybody who has ever needed her. She's very outgoing. She's outdoorsy too. She loves the water. She loves to sing.
She
Her
loves the
voice is
water,
just
y'all.
amazing too, and she's just a beautiful girl, and we all miss her a lot. And so
You saw her at the party, right? You were at the party with her?
yes, I was the last person to contact her after the party, and I was
See?
with her basically throughout the entire party.
To contact her.
Sorry, I was.
You just realized you fucked up, didn't you?
I know you got a lot
He's
going
like,
on. I get it.
I'm at the teen meetup, so there's a lot of
No,
That's not why you just got all derailed. You fucked up.
And we all miss her a lot, and so
You saw her at the party, right? You were at the party with her?
Yeah, here you go. Say it.
yes, I was the last person to contact her after
You
the party,
just fucked
and
up.
I
Watch what
was
happens.
with her basically throughout the entire party. I was.
Oh, you fucked up. Ooh,
sorry, I
fucked up.
was.
Yeah.
No, it's okay.
Walking
It's
around
okay.
with her.
I know you got a lot going on. I
Yeah.
get it.
I'm at the teen meetup, so there's a lot of.
Look at this motherfucker's enabling it.
Can you confirm whether or not she was wearing this at the night of the party? Is that what she was wearing?
Yeah, so that top is exactly what I saw her in. If you can see on her left side, on her hip, you can see some skin. She was wearing a black bodysuit.
That's not her,
I
Sammy.
remember because we went to the bathroom together, peed in the woods together a couple of times, and so that's her shirt right there.
It sure
the
is.
pants were different that you wore to the party.
Yes, I
She
mean,
was
look how
wearing green
slender
Dickies
Kylie
pants,
is.
but that
No
belt
way.
is definitely what she's wearing
Yeah.
too. I remember watching her have to take it off when we were
No,
using
you
the
don't.
restroom together. We were out using the outdoor restroom, if like popping
Okay.
squat basically. So
No, see,
Yeah.
no.
That was just
no.
released from the Placer County Sheriff's Office. This picture, I just found it on their Facebook page.
Yeah.
I mean, shoot. Did they check
So
the shitters
there's
for
talk
evidence
about
thrown
this,
in there?
This top, the spaghetti straps top.
At this
Some
point-
people are saying it was found at the area? Is that, can you confirm that, or is that
Yeah,
just...
so that has not been confirmed. If it has not been posted on our Find
Like, it
Kylie
makes you
Rodney
wonder.
Instagram page or on the web.
The way that she says that, it really makes you wonder if maybe she didn't, evidence wasn't, some type of evidence wasn't in, because you notice how she changed it from they used the outdoor bathrooms there at, Foster Family Campground, and then she quickly turns it into, popping a squat, which is a lie because Kylie wasn't detected by any dogs at all. So, that's all I'm going to say on that. Let's keep going.
Website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office, Facebook or anything, then it is not true and it is not something that people should be following on or trusting. The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for if a change.
Look, and with her going to school for what she is, she knows exactly how the brain works, how to manipulate people. She's learned a lot of pointers growing up, having a parent as a private investigator and a parent as a lawyer. And then she's going for, what is it, neurology or whatever the fuck it is, neurosciences or whatever it is. It just, this is insane when you look at it after looking at everything else.
Not been posted on our Find Kylie Rodney Instagram page or on the website or on the Placer County Sheriff's Office.
Well, and that's the thing, is like all of this stuff should be coming out from Placer County Sheriff's Office. And if you pay attention to what they've put out, that I mean, they're trying not to have any connection to her lies. Let her be out here saying all this shit. I mean, all the stuff that she told Megan to put out there on YouTube, let them look at that.
Facebook or anything, then it is not true and it is not something that people should be following on or trusting. The information will be posted and will be coming from us when it is confirmed. So to let people know what to look out for if a changed shirt or something. So yeah, that has not been confirmed.
Okay. Perfect. So at the night of the party, the last time you saw her, can you tell us about, I guess, give us a rundown of the party real quick. What, I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and Kings Beach, were supposed to be there. They were invited.
Supposed to.
There
See, they were supposed to be there. They were invited, but guess what? I'll bet you that's why they didn't wind up, like, they put it out there that they were going to do it, like they were, because they had to make you believe that kids from Incline all over were going to this party. And then it turns out, see what she says here? I'll play it again. Give me 1 second. That's what she says here.
Yeah, give us a rundown of the party real quick. What, I
please
understand
do.
it was a large gathering.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee.
Senior farewell for all of the students going away to college. Like, they have parties, and then, I mean, when it's their time to leave town, they have their farewell party. Okay.
Yes, give us a rundown of the party real quick. What, I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe
Our area,
and Truckee and Incline, and
you see what she says there. Okay, now let's go back and let's realize that nothing was done in Tahoe.
Party real quick. What, I understand it was a large gathering.
Yeah, so it was supposed to be a senior farewell party where all the seniors and everybody from around our area, like Tahoe and Truckee and Incline and Kings Beach, were supposed to be there. They were invited there because...
Yeah, they were invited, but didn't show up.
It was supposed to be like...
See, she just got caught up in her own shit.
Saying goodbye to your favorite seniors before everybody starts going off to college, because soon enough here, people are going to start leaving and moving out. And so Kylie's a senior, or she graduated early, so she's considered a senior, and I was a senior.
See?
So every senior was
And it's crazy how she keeps talking in past tense like that, like it was that long ago. It was just a few days ago, you know?
Initially invited to the party. And as well, all grades were invited just so that it was they could say goodbye. So I had talked with Kylie and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together and we ended up not going together. She came with her best friend Mags Larson. Magdalene, sorry, is her first name.
See?
Okay.
She's so quick to put Mag's name out there to make her guilty for being the one that listened to her to bring Kylie to the party. You see what she's doing here? The way she's manipulating this? She makes sure to say all of the names that Mags goes through. She makes sure to talk about Jagger. She makes sure to talk about those people, but never does she mention how she got to the party, who was in the car with all of them, and who she left with. None of it. I'm gonna rewind this a little bit.
So that it was they could say goodbye. So I had talked with Kylie and I had known she was going beforehand. We hadn't planned on going together and we ended up not going together.
Oh, hadn't.
She came with her best friend Mags Larson. Magdalene, sorry, is her first name.
Yeah, that's okay.
Yeah, and so she came with her, drove in with her, and then Mags ended up leaving about 10 minutes into the party with her boyfriend Ross, Mags's boyfriend, and told Kylie goodbye and everything, and they were never planning on like leaving.
I mean, did Mags not want involved in what the fuck y'all were doing? Because it's really, really crazy how she said that people were trying to force bong rips on her. What was in these bong rips?
Being together or staying together at the party, they just went to the party together because they were hanging out earlier in the day. And then I saw her the second she got there, and from that moment on, we were
Sounds
pretty much
stalkery.
seen together all around the party. We would break off for mere moments from each other to go talk to other
There's a lot of people that disagree with you, Sammy.
Other things, you know, but we would always come back to each other. We were just going around the party. We were drinking the same drinks, being teenagers, throwing glow sticks into the party, and it started to grow really big. I would say around 10 to 10:30. It just blew up. Like
not
it
per
started
your
to get
fire
to the point
cams.
where I was getting overwhelmed, and I'm a very social person. I've been to a lot of these parties. I've never been overwhelmed. I've actually been underwhelmed, but at this party it was very large. Like,
Dude, it looked blowing up from the time that it got dark
any party we've
until
had
that mass
all
exodus.
year for a lot of years past. There were people from what we think Sacramento, San
You
Francisco.
think.
I remember talking to somebody who was from San Francisco.
Mhm.
Reno,
Who, Nate?
Folsom, areas that were just way out of reach from it, and it
See?
was really overwhelming and weird to see. But
It's very telling who she says she talks to from where. Because, you know, she just said Sacramento. She spoke to somebody from Sacramento. See?
it was bigger than any party we've had in Truckee all year, and for a lot of years
All
past. There
year.
were people from
A lot of years
what we think
past.
Sacramento, San Francisco. I remember talking to somebody who was from San Francisco,
Mm.
Reno, Folsom, areas that were just way out of reach from it, and it was really overwhelming and weird to see. But I didn't really think much of it. I just thought, oh, kids are around here. They have vacation homes up here. They're just coming to party because why not? So then Kylie and I were going around taking shots and just drinking. We were trading drinks with each other. We were sharing drinks with each other. We would go back to her car to get some alcohol sometimes, and then we went to her car to charge her phone, and we were talking about just random stuff, and then it's kind of hard to remember. And so or no, we were talking about her texting her mom and her charging her phone and stuff, and just about the party in general. And then we had
to make sure to slip that in there, huh?
Go back to the party, and we were
See,
there for
I
a
don't
bit.
know,
I asked
man.
her for a ride.
She knows an awful too much. Too much. Too much is what she knows.
Home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving,
And
I wanted to stay at the party longer.
Like, see, she wanted to stay at the party longer, and I still got to do the thing that Lala pointed out for me in comparison to her saying.
And it's kind of hard to remember.
Yeah,
and
it sure
so,
is. Because it didn't
We
happen.
were talking about
Because it didn't happen because you had her phone.
Her texting her mom and her charging her phone
Yeah,
and
see,
stuff, and just
look, you're
about the
telling on
party in
yourself.
general. And then we had a few other friends in the car, and then we all decided to go back to the party, and we were around in there for a bit. I had asked her for a ride home when we were in the car because my ride was leaving, and I wanted to stay at the party longer. And so then we ended up splitting
Sammy
up at the party
involved
because I
people
went
in
to go
her
find another
bullshit.
ride when we got back into the
That's why
party
she's
after
taking
leaving the
names to
car,
jail.
so that we could sorry, my mind is in a moment.
No, that's
but,
okay.
yeah.
That's okay. I want to take a couple of questions here real quickly. Noah in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party?
Yeah.
The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the
Who was
party?
fighting?
Yeah,
Sammy
so
and
there were
Nate?
some friendly fights that
Kylie
were
and
going
Nate?
on. There was, like, we had boxing
No, it
gloves,
says a girl and a guy was
trying to
fighting at the
instigate. It wasn't
party.
anybody who had really any drama or they
No.
weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights to keep entertainment going. This happens at a lot of our parties. We just do it to have fun. If somebody
And then
gets
it's
hurt,
crazy,
like, we have
okay?
people on them, but it's
So
just
it
a way to
wasn't.
keep
It was.
That this local asks them to ask her about the boy and the girl fighting, okay? And then later on we find out that Sammy and Kylie also had an argument. So if Sammy's fighting with, I don't know, like a love triangle fight, it kind of would make sense. You know? And then you think about Tow Truck Dude's testimony. It just all goes back to Sammy. It's great.
It wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of just a fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah.
Like a fight that would kick a car into neutral, so it won't start.
That's okay. I want to take a couple of questions here real quickly. Noah in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was, like, we had boxing gloves. People were, like, trying to instigate. It wasn't anybody who had really any drama.
Was the girl and the guy like Branson Bartleby? Is that the guy? Is that the alias that he got? Makes you wonder.
Or they weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights to keep entertainment going. This happens at a lot of our parties.
Right, Katie Bug?
Do it to have fun.
It's crazy. It makes zero sense. Asked for a ride in the car, got out and asked for a different ride immediately, right? It's crazy. If she knew right then and there that Kylie was fucked up, she would have said right then and there, I can't go home with you. I'm going to go get another ride. I'm going to go back to the party so I can find a ride. See, no. No bueno. I'm going to rewind it.
Noah in the chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was, like, we had boxing gloves.
Some were.
Like, trying to instigate. It wasn't anybody.
She said some. Some of them were friendly fights.
Who had really any drama or
they
weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights.
And you see how she inserts things in there the way that she does? Oh, no.
Chat wants to ask you, who was fighting at the party? The girl and guy. Look into them. Was there a fight at the party?
Yeah, so there were some friendly fights that were going on. There was, like, we had boxing gloves. People were, like, trying to instigate. It wasn't anybody who had really any drama or they weren't enemies or anything. It was more just friendly fights to keep entertainment going. This happens at a lot of our.
See, it's weird that she inserts that in there.
Parties. We just do it to have fun. If somebody gets hurt, like, we have people on them, but
but it's crazy that she says this here because they're saying at the press conferences and shit, you know, if you've seen anything gruesome, you know, something that would traumatize you, you know, like, let us know about it. And they're too scared. Like, they're too scared because of what they saw. Maybe they were manipulated into thinking that they were going to get in trouble too. Just seeing the way that she talks, the way that she's running this, the way that she's twisting it, the way that she's how everybody sees her as a hero, and I know a lot of people that don't.
It wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of a just a fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah, to see who wins and who goes home with the title, which I will grandly admit people do end up getting in fights over who won, but not this time.
Not this time.
Daniel Taylor, and Nola, thank you for that comment. Daniel Taylor's in the house. Daniel Taylor wants to ask you, did Kylie
She was certain. They were certain of who won that fight that night, weren't they? Not this time, you know? There were there's usually fights over, you know, who won the fight, but not this time, y'all. I'm gonna hear that one more time.
Somebody gets hurt, like we have people on them, but it's
So
just
it wasn't like a fight out of anger. It was just kind of
No.
just a fun competition type of fighting.
Yeah, just see who wins and who goes home with the title. Which I will grant.
What was the
people
title?
Do end up.
What's the title? What do you get if you get the title? Is it like the necklaces you snatch off their necks or what? What is it? What's the title? And does she trade it in for that little star medallion with the little fucking ribbon on it? I don't know. It's crazy. It's crazy how this all played out. I feel you, Melinda.
Getting in fights over who won, but not this time.
Daniel Taylor, Nola, thank you for that comment. Daniel Taylor's in the house. Daniel Taylor wants to ask you, did Kylie have her boyfriend or an ex-boyfriend with her at the party?
And that's crazy that the last name Taylor's asking this question as well. Let's keep going.
No, there was no ex-boyfriend there. Her ex-boyfriend lived in Napa. He was in Napa at the time, and I think he lives in Napa. And he actually drove up the next day, the second he heard that she was missing. He's very close with her family and her. There was no anything. And she does not currently have a boyfriend. She was rocking the single life, like we used to say.
Like we used to say.
To be open and single and have fun as a kid.
She's only 16.
This is where you're taking names to jail.
Can't even imagine. How's mom doing? Have you talked to her mom at all?
Yeah, so I've been in close contact with the family.
I'll bet you with the family. Like that's what's fucked up. Like she don't.
Can't even imagine what she's going.
Close contact with the family. See.
I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry. Continue. I'm sorry.
Your family's been in close contact with her family, which is disturbing.
It's going to be a hard time. What can we do to help? What can the public do? The web sleuths out
Expose
there.
this shit. That's what you can do
to help find Kylie.
Kylie Rodney did not kill herself.
To everyone at this point around the world, I'm hoping that this is reaching and
it is all right.
Just if they can keep sharing this,
get the story out to
neighbors and friends.
Don't worry, I am. I'm trying, girl.
Local news stations and local newspapers and posting flyers, making flyers, screenshotting, and somehow making.
I'm making T-shirts.
We need
this better than a flyer.
To spread everywhere. We're trying to get posters everywhere.
Isn't it crazy how I took their advice? Got a hobby.
Everybody in the world at this point looking for Kylie, and just trying to find Kylie. And if anybody sees anything, to report it immediately to the sheriff's, the police, the Placer County Sheriff's Office, or the numbers that have been loaded on. There's been a lot of trouble.
Bro, I want an agent
with people
or a detective
tip line, but
outside of your damn
there's
state.
1,000 people in there working, getting millions of calls a day now.
I know you.
They can't even give you straight answers.
We're not trying to create any rumors, but there was something on the Facebook page that I wanted to see if maybe you can comment on this. It says 2 days ago on the Neighbors app, at 1 o'clock in the morning, a topless female was being chased by a Honda CRV and was pulled back into the vehicle in Sacramento, California.
This is crazy.
That's about an hour and 38 minutes away from Prosser Campground.
Then she just got done saying that she personally talked to somebody from Sacramento, and then this crazy shit is going on in Sacramento. It's crazy.
Kylie drives the Honda CRV. Her tank top was possibly found at the scene. I know we just discussed that. We can't verify that is true. Down the road from they're saying her tank top was found at the scene down the road from the Prosser Campground. The timestamps could be off due to the camera clock being accurate or inaccurate. But I don't know is there anything you can comment on that?
Yeah, so we are investigating into that currently, from my knowledge of the detectives, and it has not been confirmed.
She said we are.
That if
there's all those
Kylie,
we's.
We do not believe that her shirt has not been found. I can confirm that her shirt was not found, nor were any articles of her clothing at all.
Okay, so
I would know.
Let's repeat that. The spaghetti strap shirt that was claimed to have been found, that was not hers.
No, it was not hers. It was investigated by the FBI and the cops and everything.
Thank you so much for clarifying that. So the spaghetti strap shirt, the top that was found, that did not belong to Kylie Rodney. Thank you for that, Sammy.
Okay.
So I can't. I mean, so now when we watched the press conference, the police were saying that they're trying to get everyone that was at that party to come forward. So should we tell, should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they need to come? Who do they contact?
Well,
The FBI.
I've been in charge, not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying.
Well, she's been in charge of all this. See that? You see that? She's letting you know I'm in charge, so contact me. No, you should be contacting the FBI. Dude, FBI, I know you heard this shit. I know you've heard this. I know you see it too. I just can't wait for the day.
So I can't. I mean, so now when we watched the press conference, the police were saying that they're trying to get everyone that was at that party to come forward.
I'm busting through these bitches.
So should we tell, should we get that message out as well to everybody that was at that party that they need to come? Who do they contact?
Well, I've been in charge, not in charge, but I've taken on the responsibility of trying to get in contact with everybody at that party. I've posted teen meetups, teen to teens, where there's no adults, no parents, and no media coverage. Everybody stays anonymous, and everybody does not get, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8.
Why she touched an earpiece or something there? You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I'm gonna see what. Watch.
Anonymous, and everybody does not get, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8 of us, no parents, and no media coverage. Everybody stays anonymous, and everybody does not get, everybody is just talking teen to teen. We have interviewers, only about 7 or 8 of us, and that's the limit we're trying to keep it at, to keep the information kind of in a simple,
that's an odd
one
movement.
source area that we can go to. And we've moved locations, multiple, trying to make things more convenient in the Tahoe area, in the Truckee area. We've held one last night, and then we held one tonight, and we had a lot of teens come out today and explain things. It's just a way for teens to not feel the pressure of getting in trouble by their parents, or to feel like the cops are going to get them in trouble, or to feel that the media will spread their face.
Because they aren't going to get in trouble. They did nothing wrong.
To be honest, because kids will tell kids who they kissed, and kids will tell kids who they drank with. And
they don't want mom and dad to know what really happened at the party.
Exactly.
I totally get that. And that's good that.
I often wonder if she told her mom and dad the truth. I often wonder, does her mom and dad know what time she came home that night? What was going on? Is the first person she called was her mom and dad? I'm just curious of how, from the time Sammy Smith left Prosser, what was the activity on her phone and the coming hours, who did she contact? Who was she in contact with? Those sorts of things, I think it's important
that you're doing that. Laura Truan just was in the comments. Laura Truan says you're doing a great job, Sammy. So I'm trying to think, what else can you tell us?
Wait, what about Ninja? Ninchi, did I see you? Yeah, I do. I thought I did. Huh. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I just saw somebody saying her name. All right, I'm gonna keep them.
That can help. Anything specific about that car? Is there anything I don't know?
Here we go.
Did the car? Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. So, a lot of us just remember today.
Look, not only stock images, but now she's gonna tell you stuff to kind of confuse you. Anything to distract you away from her, anything to keep your eyes focused anywhere else.
Because again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she.
I mean, were you severely looking at it as it went in the water? What's going on here? That's an odd statement to make. We weren't severely looking at it when we were friends. So when were you severely looking at it? That's See, I got questions. Oops, sorry.
She has a sticker of a bull.
Mm-hmm.
We don't have the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under the windshield.
Wait, we don't have the exact sticker? What? How do you know what sticker is on the back of her car if you don't have a picture of her car with that sticker on the back of it? Like, nobody was closely paying attention to her car when you were just friends, so then, like, how did this sticker come about is my question. I gotta rewind it.
Because kids will tell kids
that.
who they kissed, and kids will tell kids who they drank with, and
they don't want mom and dad to know what really happened at the party.
Exactly.
Exactly.
I totally get that, and that's good that you're doing that. Laura Truman just was in the comments.
Wow,
Laura Truman
dude.
says you're doing a great job, Sammy.
Thank you.
So I'm
Lord
trying to
of
think,
the
what else can you
Flies.
tell us that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe did the car okay, go ahead.
Yeah, she got it.
So a lot of us just remember today because, again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but
that's crazy.
We do all remember that she has a sticker of a bull.
Who
We don't have
remembers?
the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under.
Sammy Smith, who told you about the sticker? Because I don't ever recall her mom or anybody in her family, when describing in the very small amount that was allowed out in the media, it's like your description of the car is slightly different from the description from mom. You know what I mean? Like, your all's descriptions are a little off. And you would think that, you know, if you're in contact daily with her mother, that you would know to say about the dream catcher in it. You would say about the dings on the front of the car. But you know what her car from behind looks like? That's, woo.
The windshield wiper, right under that is where the back windshield, the animal. It's a sticker of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Okay.
Right under the back windshield wiper. It's
Okay.
right under that, and
got you.
Her car does have hubcaps, because in a lot of these pictures, cars don't have hubcaps. Her car has Honda hubcaps.
That's weird.
Okay. Wow. So look for that car that has it may have a bull sticker, a sticker of a bull on the back window, that 2013 Honda CRV.
Wonder whose fingerprints were underneath that
and
the
there's a
FBI
sunroof
took
as well.
And it has a sunroof. Okay, that's another good
look,
detail. So
the FBI did their forensics on that car before they left, and they removed that sticker, which is really odd, because what did Kylie's parents say? I don't ever remember that sticker being on Kylie's car. Like, there's just something about that sticker. You don't ever hear her mom saying any of these descriptions, and it's really odd. Like, her description is completely different than what she was told. This shit's all accidentally on purpose, y'all. Hold on, let me replay all of what she just said, because I don't know, it's terrible. You know? Let me spray that real quick. This is important.
With horns.
okay.
Right under.
Can you tell us that can help? Anything specific about that car? Is there anything like, I don't know, maybe did the car okay, go ahead.
Yeah, so a lot of us just remember today,
right, Mega?
Again, we weren't ever really looking severely at her vehicle when we were just friends with her, but we do all remember that she has a sticker of a bull. We don't have the exact sticker, but it's a sticker of a bull that is right under the windshield wiper. Right
The
under
picture of
that
a bull.
is where the back windshield, the animal. It's a sticker of a bull, the animal, like a cow with horns.
Okay.
Right under the back windshield wiper. It's right under that, and her car does have hubcaps, because in a lot of these pictures, cars don't have hubcaps. Her car has Honda hubcaps.
And a lot of these pictures, like...
Wow. So look for that car that
it's because she knows that they're using stock images.
A sticker of a bull on the back window, that 2013 Honda CRV. It's a silver car
and there's a
with
sunroof as well.
and it has a sunroof. Okay, that's another good
Look,
detail.
if this
So it has a
family has
sunroof
other
and it has
pictures
a
of
bull
Kylie's
sticker. There's
car,
a sticker of a bull, the animal.
I really hope they have it
on the,
for a really
underneath
good
the
case.
back wiper, the rear wiper, the rear.
Yes, right underneath it.
Okay. Jane Darby is wanting to ask you, anyone that you noticed hanging around her? Was there anybody was hanging around her? Did you notice?
Yeah, other than you, who was
To be
stalking
fully
her?
honest, I was inebriated at the time, so I wasn't.
But you guys were like a little
fully
pair.
attentive of who exactly was around us. We when we were going around together, we were just in.
She don't remember shit like who was around them, okay? But she remembers the details of them popping a squat in the woods. Hold the fuck up, dude. This is just like selective amnesia. It'll give you cognitive dissonance, you know? This is insane to me, y'all.
A lot of different huge groups of people we had never met, because her and I are similar in the sense that we're both very social. We'll talk to anybody we meet. We love meeting people, and so that's what we were doing and everything.
You girls are amazing. I'm just impressed.
You do,
but
because
it's
you
so
like to be
sad,
the center of
that
attention.
this has
You're the
happened.
party girl.
I just, man, my heart goes out to the family. I just, she's a beautiful young girl. She's only, I got a daughter the same age. Lord, I can't imagine what they're going through. I just can't imagine. I'm just trying to think. I'm assuming that they're checking mine shafts. Maybe the car went down off the road into a
Mine shafts,
ravine.
dude. Come on.
I don't know. But the phone. What about the phone? Can you tell us about her cell phone? Is there anything specific you can tell us? Go ahead.
So it has we're having trouble remembering what color. Like, my cell phone is a green phone, but I have an orange case on it. But we do know,
dude, if she drove herself in the water, okay, ma'am, it doesn't even matter what her phone looks like, because at this point, what we know, if she drove herself in the water, the phone should be on her person. This drives me nuts.
With a sticker on the very middle back that says sex wax on it, and it's an iPhone, not the Samsung that was found. It's an iPhone.
So it's an iPhone.
I forget which generation.
And it's just crazy to me that they started doing scans of the water and dives to look for her phone and shit like that. But yet they totally, like, if you didn't see a car in the water while you're looking for something like a phone, something should tell you that if the car wasn't there, somebody put it in there. You know? This is just absolutely, I don't know how all this was. I mean, I can't even say that it was overlooked, because you still don't even have any actual closure from this case. Right.
Generation and which number, but I can post about that or something, or get in contact
or something. Okay. She ain't have no plans on posting
Laura
that.
Truman wants to ask you, what about pictures and social media posts? There has to be evidence this party went down. I'm sure there's people taking photos, TikToks. I'm sure there's got to be a TikTok video of the fight or something, right? There's got to be something out there.
Yeah, so there's hundreds of videos.
There's hundreds of videos, but are any of them of Kylie Rodney? And where was she at? Was she at Sanctuary Party, or was she seen at Prosser Family Campground? Because the FBI, local law enforcement, everybody's saying that, like, her phone pinged over by Prosser Family Campground. But then you got these kids that seem to be lying, that are telling you, no, look over here, because this is where we had our party. But then you don't ever really see anybody settle down. Like, there's so much constant traffic that not that many people settle at Sanctuary.
We have videos of people taking videos.
Oh, wow.
We have
very good. Very
hundreds
good.
of videos, hundreds of pictures. Everybody,
so
we've asked everybody to send us any videos and any pictures that they have, even if it's a picture that looks exactly like something else sent us. It could have different angles.
Yeah.
We are looking at an app called Be Real, which is where a lot of kids waited, because the Be Real, it's an app where you can post a picture and there's 2 minutes.
See, look, a lot of these kids waited till they got to Prosser Party to do all of this documentation. Where's all the footage of Kylie Rodney? Where is the last proof of life? Because I ain't settling for that picture of a screen, of a freeze frame, of an already poor quality security footage when it doesn't even look like Kylie Rodney. I just see what's happening.
At random points in the day, there's only one a day, and it comes as a notification will pop up on your phone that says you have 2 minutes left to post your BeReal. Like, everybody has, you can post it later in the time, but you're supposed to post it in that time. We're looking at everybody's BeReals because
if y'all hear any banging, it's just my son playing basketball.
To post their BeReals. So we're looking for people to look back in their Snap memories of anybody that we can see in those videos, anybody that we can see in those BeReals. We are looking at Instagram posts, photos taken on video cameras, photos taken on Snapchat, videos on all of these, and everything.
Okay. She lived fairly close. Is this picture correct? She was about 12 miles away. The Prosser family campground was roughly about 12 miles from her.
Well, of course, he offered a fucking $100,000 Hellcat and an awful lot of money. And none of these kids wanted to come forward because that would mean telling on somebody. And, you know, they keep telling about these kids don't want to be tattletales so that, you know, the community doesn't come down on them or the family doesn't come down on them. You know, and then just like sleuthers like us that you know, we get threatened to be sued if we continue to talk about it. And it's like, or why? I would just love to know how they came up with this accident, because she had no water in her lungs. If you did a search and there was no car there, and people with fucking blow up boats and fish finders found her in 35 minutes and you didn't see anything in 20,000 hours put in, that should tell you right there that something is amiss.
Yeah,
is that correct?
That dot is not exactly where she was located. It's a little bit more to the right and towards the little blue lake that you can see up from it. It was a little bit closer to that lake, but definitely that's about, yeah, it would have taken about 30 minutes for her. We've found out about approximately 30 minutes for her to drive that way, 38 maybe.
This is crazy. I mean, you know her, being a friend. I mean, your thoughts on her running away? Would she have a reason to run away? I'm just trying to come up with anything that, I mean, it's just what are your thoughts on that? I mean, what do you think?
To be fully honest, from what
was put out there, snitches get stitches. Isn't that what it was?
I believe about Kylie, all ideas are still open in the air.
They sure are.
But she's not the type of girl to run away. She
no,
loves
she's not.
people too much, and she has too much care in her heart to leave people and not leave a note.
Which also means, look, even if, see, and then she's saying all this, so this also backs up that there's no way that Kylie would have self-harmed herself, like y'all tried to paint. Like, so many different narratives that were tried to be painted out there by things released to YouTube, of all things, which is odd.
Talk with one of her friends or something, and she is smart enough to know how this would get out and that people would be worried about her.
This would get out.
And she's a smart girl. She graduated with honors early from high school and is going to attend college, and she had plans for her life, and she seemed
for
really
her
happy.
life, dude. She had plans for her life.
I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
It's concerning.
Her mom just is destroyed.
Her mom is her life. Her mom is fully invested.
It's almost like she already knows she's deceased.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving.
I don't like the way this girl
speaks. This is hard on them.
It's very telling.
Our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the best. We want Kylie to be found. DG's asking you, I think she's in the water, in the car, drove in the water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have.
And the way that Sammy, when she hears him say that, the way she sets her shoulders back. Ooh, hold on. Let's rewind that. I want to watch Sammy's reaction to that question. That's
searches through the waters. Through
that reaction to that question is.
They are searching the waters.
Ooh.
They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes that are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs.
She's like, she's not in the water yet.
And they are doing searches through the.
Checking with this guy. She wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No,
her mom
really happy.
And I'm sure she wouldn't want to put her mom through this.
No,
her mom just is destroyed.
Right, go.
Her mom is fully invested in her life.
I could see that. I could see she's got very loving parents, and I could tell this is hard on them. And like I said, our thoughts and our prayers are with the family. We really want the.
We're so sad what happened to this family
to be found. DG's asking you. I think
And it's even sadder that they put like Tony's dirt out there so that we would look into that to think that he could have possibly have ever done so. Like, it's just after all that Sammy said, did, done, all of her actions, her being in charge of all of this, like, then they tried to, you know, I mean, look what they did to AWP. Look what they did to the family. You know, it's so sad. So sad.
I think she's in the water. In the car, drove into water. Have they checked the water? I'm sure they probably have, but
look what they keep doing to YouTubers that continue to I mean, it's the mirror. These are your own words. These are your words.
Is there anything you can tell us about, you know, have they sent dive teams in, do you know, or anything like that? Or
Yeah, so there have been dive teams sent in.
And look, she knows all of the inside. She knows that these people have gone and searched this water. Like, she knows all this information. The last person to know what was happening is also the same person you guys let be in charge of all of this. I hope this was all done to give her the rope.
And I can pretty much only say they've done thorough searches through the waters, through the lakes surrounding.
Hey.
They are searching the waters. They are searching the campgrounds and everywhere, related lakes.
Well, why isn't she in the water, Sammy?
That are near, because Boca and Stampede are two reservoirs that are near there as well. And they are doing searches through there every single day. They have been for the past 3 days. They have done extensive searches to points that you wouldn't even believe the FBI and those people.
You see this? And nobody saw Kylie's car. Do you understand the different agencies that had their helicopters out there? The type of technology that scanned this water? Yo.
They are going.
I'm impressed with what I've seen. I've seen some of the photos of the the search and rescue crews out there, the volunteers, and no, I'd seen they got a heavy presence. They're working it. They're definitely working it.
And we're so thankful to them.
And then it's crazy to me that you have cameras that were at the time of this party going down, pointed in that direction. And then right after everything went down, it's like the cameras were turned so it wouldn't document any of it. Like, the first thing you should have done was made sure cameras were pointing on there to document. I mean, maybe they did. Who knows? Who really knows at this point? Would stay documenting where the last ping was, you know? You would just think. Who knows? Maybe that camera footage is from a different date. And it's from the date they put Kylie's car in the water. Who the fuck knows, dude? All I know is I want to know why there's deep ruts. And it's the only ruts that were documented. Like, Kylie allegedly drove into this water, but the only ruts that were ever documented there are the ones across the water. Those deep, deep ruts. And I also would like somebody to explain how that picture exists. How it even came. Like, how does it exist? Why would something that has Kylie half submerged in water come out around the time that she's found?
Oh yeah, they're definitely working hard to try to find her, and we know watch the flight patterns. They got a helicopter. I don't know. Can you comment on the helicopter?
Where did it come from?
Is there a reason they're flying in that area?
Yeah.
I don't know. What's going on? Go ahead.
Yeah,
You want to clarify that, please?
Helicopters around those areas because if they're shining spotlights down to see if there's any reflection, to find her car.
They're doing more than that, Sammy.
We're taught here in Truckee that during the winter, in case there's an avalanche or you're trapped out in the winter, that you can shine a reflective light, like using your phone screen and shining it towards the sun to say an SOS or to.
So if they're doing all that, then light would have bounced off her car.
And to signal somebody from the ground if you're able to. That's something we're taught from a very young age.
She doesn't understand the equipment on their helicopters and airplanes and shit.
I never knew that. That's very interesting. You taught me something. I live in the desert. We don't worry about snow.
Yeah, definitely.
But no, I know where you're at. I've been there a bunch of times, and I
a
know
bunch
they
of
get a ton
times.
snow up there. It's just crazy. But no, that makes perfect sense. But so they're flying around looking. So the car's nowhere in the area. She's got to be out there somewhere. Can you share your honest thoughts or opinion as to what you think may have happened?
The one YouTuber that's been there bunches of times is the one she did the interview with. That's crazy.
My biggest concern is that somebody, and I've said this in other interviews, somebody knew she was drunk, offered to give her a ride home, and they didn't give her a ride home. And
Sounds
they could
about
be
right.
across the world at this point.
No,
with how
they're
long
sitting
she's
right
been
in front of
gone.
us.
I'm worried that I have a feeling, and obviously, I don't know. I have a feeling that she is still alive and she's still out there and she's still fighting, but
well, that's kind of crazy because there's that picture that documents that she looks like she's in the state of rigor mortis. And you're telling us that you have a feeling that she's still alive. So at what point was that picture taken of Kylie submerged in half in water? I mean, you could clearly tell half of her head is submerged in water. That picture should not exist if Kylie Rodney drove herself into that lake. Unless y'all pulled her out and documented it then. But that's during the daytime, and it's just, we saw the live footage of the extraction of the car, and that's not how they pulled her out. So I would love for somebody to explain, just please, that's the one thing I would like explained, is how that picture even came into existence. That's all. That's all.
Somebody else involved, and that's not confirmed. That's just what I believe.
That's the biggest thing I want to know.
Somebody else involved in this.
Yep.
But
it's just so sad.
No, and she's making sure to let them know if I go down, you're going down too.
Did she wear an Apple Watch?
No, I don't believe so.
Someone else was involved.
I don't remember seeing her wear one. It's not something I pay.
You don't tell on me, I won't tell on you.
Like, oh, look at what I have on my wrist. I'm so rich, So.
Yeah, I know you girls are amazing. You seem like wonderful people, and I'm so sorry that you're going through this. Romans 125:26 wants to know: was there any cameras at the campground going into the campground? Is there any cameras there?
No, there's no cameras out there. The closest cameras would be the traffic cameras that start on I-80 near the rec center.
The fire cams, y'all knew about those immediately.
I think it's on Truckee Way. But
you told on yourself by turning
89
them.
Is very...
You know those are there.
Covered in cameras. There's not.
I know all those bracelets, right?
Shani Jones wants to ask you, on your last call, did she let you
know
who
still have
the
3 more to do after this
friend was that was driving her home?
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was not driving. So okay,
yeah. Is that because she couldn't, Sammy? Just like the reason why she couldn't drive you home.
On your last call, did she let you know who the quote-unquote friend was that was driving her home?
Yeah.
Yeah, so this is a common misconception. She was not being driven home, and she was not driving. So, okay. At the end of the party, when I saw her, she was supposed to give me a ride home because I had asked her to give me a ride home because I wanted to stay later. I then realized later in the party that I believe she was drunk, and I knew she was drunk, and so I did not want her to be driving me home.
See how she had to correct that statement real quick?
Because I know about drunk drivers and all that. And
so bet you do.
Smart.
Yeah, and I figured she would be staying there, or she would find a ride home, because she's a smart girl. She's smart enough to know, she's smart.
She's smart, yeah. Look, she knows how smart Kylie is.
Then I found her as I was leaving the party. I was making sure to find her to tell her that I had another ride.
I think Kylie was smart enough to know what the fucky was going on. That's why she made sure to tell people that she wanted to go home.
And that I loved her and I wanted to say bye and for her to have fun at the party.
You're lying.
And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89. My ride.
Who?
And she called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat.
What's their 3 names?
That I had another ride home, and that I loved her and I wanted to say bye and for her to have fun at the party. And then when I left the party, we were pretty much on 89.
She's so quick to tell Mags and all these other people's names, but she ain't going to give her alibi's name up. That's crazy as hell, dude.
With my ride.
It's almost like she doesn't have a ride.
She called me as I was in the car in the passenger seat, and she was like, hey, where are you? do you still need a ride home? And I was like, no, I'm okay. Like, I'm in the car right now. I'm like getting driven home now.
I'm like driving,
Kylie
but
did
getting
not
driven.
have a set ride home.
Yes, she did herself.
I was under the impression that she'd either sleep there or
No,
find
you
another ride
weren't.
home.
No, you weren't. No, you weren't.
And
all this
it was
lying.
not known that anybody was going to give her a ride home. She was not, when she called me, she was not in a car. I could hear the party and many people talking.
Well, if she wasn't in a car, then where was she?
Oh, wow. So we don't really have a lot to go on.
Doesn't sound like you had that call with her, ma'am.
There's no.
Sound like her phone was out of service.
Nothing. So we're just gonna
when you
keep,
heard this party in the background.
Following this, and it's very possible that maybe somebody did abduct.
Is it possible she's still at the party? That's why she hears the party in the background? I don't know, man. Something's just very strange about her fucking statements. They're so contradictory. They don't go with any of the storyline. It just doesn't add up. Does not. All right, let's continue.
That maybe somebody was watching her. I mean, it's just
maybe someone was watching her.
But my goodness, our hearts.
She bit
I
her
don't know. Is,
lips.
anything else you'd like to say before we let you go? I know you're busy. I don't want to keep you tied up with us, but I greatly appreciate all your time. Sammy, you're an amazing girl. I know you got a great future ahead of you. Stay strong. What's your final words? If Sammy's, say Sammy's out there watching,
was that
this right
2
now,
tubs of black
just perhaps
ink that
she's
I
out
just
there
used
watching.
on this?
If there's anything you could say to Sammy right now, what would you say to her?
It's Kylie, just by the way, but if Kylie's out there watching,
No,
this,
maybe he's
Kylie. I meant. I apologize.
Maybe he's asking if you have anything to say for yourself. You know. Sammy? What does future you think about what you said here? What do you think about it? I would love to know how she feels about her statements. But I'll wait. I'm patient. All right. 1 second.
My mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. It's just, this is very emotional, but no, I'm sorry. Kylie.
Thank you. Yeah, no, it's totally fine. If Kylie were out here watching this, I would just want you to know we are doing everything to try and find her. We are making this go worldwide. We will find her. We will find what is happening, and we just want her home. We don't want to get anybody in trouble. We just want her home. We love her, and we would do anything to see her again. I personally,
you can't
I just
take it
want
back.
to drink a boba with her again and laugh and tell the story. And
but tell what story that she made you cry over, Boba?
Absolutely tackle her to the ground, but I'm going to give her the most love that she's ever felt, and I hope she knows she's loved. This whole community is looking for her. The whole world at this point.
That it was all a misunderstanding.
Kylie.
What?
Kylie, if you're out there and you can hear this, please fight. Keep fighting. Don't give up. We are coming. We are working. We will not stop working. I will stay up.
Yikes, man.
I have her completely.
What happened to Kylie?
We want you home. We just want you home. And yeah.
Very, very good. Sammy, I'm so sorry that you're going through this.
I'm so
sorry the family's going through this. I greatly appreciate your time. You're a beautiful person. You're a beautiful friend.
My sympathies are with the family.
Stay strong. Keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you're getting it out there, and I'm just so impressed with you. I'm sure your parents are very proud, and they raised you. So
thank you so much,
Sammy. Okay, all right. You take care, and thank you once again for allowing us to have you.
Of course, thank you for helping cover this.
I saw Kylie was around 12:25 in the morning of the party. I was leaving and I gave her a hug, telling her I loved her and goodbye, and for her to get home safe or be safe. So we have started to hold team-to-team talks, which is where
teens are able to come and talk to us as facilitators, and
facilitators
just able to be there without the pressure of parents, the pressure of media, the pressure of adults and police, so that they feel more comfortable talking with another.
You notice how she uses the word facilitators? And then you got to think about like what her parents' background and like how she learned all this talk. I wonder who's helping her with her verbiage. Because most 18-year-olds don't talk like this unless they're growing up around this verbiage.
To come forward and maybe share some information that they were scared to before this.
Yeah, so we've been trying to move to get closer to the areas where the other teenagers that were at the party have been for these teen talks, and the one that we just had in Tahoe City was by far like the biggest showing of kids that we've had. We probably had somewhere between like 50 and 70.
Don't that sound like a lighter clicking?
Kids show up. And they all, like, everybody helped us, all the information that we got.
Or is that like a banner tapping off of something? I don't know what that is.
It was good, and
it helped us move
yeah,
further.
Yeah, we've really made progress with the information that we've gotten.
Yeah, so we're planning on having as many of these as it takes to get in contact with anybody who may have been at the party. Whether that means we have to travel to Reno, to Incline, to South Tahoe, wherever we can to talk to kids. We're offering.
I've never seen in a case before where other teens are willing to drive to other teens to talk to them. Like, it's just very, very odd.
Rides now is for kids who may not be able to get out. We're asking parents to allow their kids to attend these meetings, as it is crucial to this. And we will do anything. We offer food, we offer snacks. Every interviewer is comfortable and a safe person to go to, and we're not trying to get anybody in trouble. We're just trying to get more information.
And with the help of
trying to get more information with the help of the community, she goes to say.
Community, we're going to find her, and everybody has been incredibly supportive, and that we are going to find Kylie with the help of our community, but only with the help of our community.
And anybody else, and she says, see, ain't that crazy? How one's saying one thing and the other one's saying another thing at the same exact time. It is already contradicting right at the same time. That's crazy. I'm gonna rewind that.
Safe person to go to, and we're not trying to get anybody in trouble. We're just trying to get more information.
And with the help of the community, we're going to find her, and everybody has been incredibly supportive, and that we are going to find Kylie with the help of our community, but only with the help of our community.
But Mags, the community didn't even, I mean, unless the community knew that AWP was going to find her. I don't know. Like, it's just the statements here are crazy as hell.
What do you want from me? Why don't you run from me? What are you wondering? What do you know?
I really like that one.
Why aren't you scared of me? Why do you care for me? When we all fall asleep, where do we go? What you expected me to make you my art and make you a star and make you connected and meet you in the park. I'll be coming collected, but you knew right from the start that you fall apart. 'Cause I'm too expensive. The talk will be something I shouldn't be saying out loud.
I think I cut this audio out of here so that
Called the sheriff. Yeah. They have not confirmed if that is true or not, because they YouTube account posted that without talking with the deputies and the family first. So the fact that the family was notified is bullshit. The fact that the deputies and detectives were notified is bullshit.
Oh no, it's not.
They're asking everybody to stay out of Prosser right now. So we do not know if this Facebook post is real.
Or is it bullshit that they didn't contact you first? Is that what's bullshit? Because it's just odd the way she says it. It's very odd the way she says that. She's pissed.
They have people coming out to Prosser.
Like, I don't know if she's pissed they didn't contact her first or what. Alright, let's keep going.
It's called the sheriff. They have not confirmed if that is true or not, because they that YouTube account posted that without talking with the deputies and the family first, so the fact
No,
that the
they
family
didn't.
was notified is bullshit. The fact that the deputies and detectives were notified is bullshit. They're asking everybody to stay out of Prosser right now. So we do not know if this
Stay
Facebook
out so
post
people
is
can't
real.
document it, right?
Completely. They have people coming out to Prosser to check, and they will notify the family and the intermediate circle if this is true or not.
Like, seriously, I want to know whose all fingerprints would have been on that steering wheel or were obtained from that steering wheel, you know? Very curious about that. Here's our mock videos.
Honestly, I thought that I would be dead by now. Calling security, keeping my head held down. Bury the hatchet or bury your friend right now. Already dead, gotta sell my soul. 'Cause I can't say no, no, I can't say no. And my lips are frozen, my eyes won't close. And I can't say no, I can't say no. Step on the glass, stuff you down. Bury your friend, try to wake up. Cannibal class, get in the sun. Bury your friend. I wanna end me.
Come on, let me get these shirts out. Is that it? Is it over? Yep, it is. Hold up. Let me pause this because I don't know what's coming on next. Nothing. Oop. No, I don't want an ad. I don't need an ad. I don't know what that ad's for, but I'm going to turn that off. Alright, y'all. After I'm done pressing this shirt, I'm calling it a night. I might come back playing some video games later, but I want to go spend a little bit of time with Fee. See what he's doing. See what he's up to. He's gonna be bunking down in an hour. He stopped playing basketball though, so that's cool. Maybe I'll play a couple rounds of Chinese checkers, some men color with him or something. Want to press this one more time? Yeah, actually no, I don't because it's pulled up here. I'm not sure. So I'm gonna finish this up while I chit chat with y'all. I'm gonna take this thing off the screen though in a second. I'm done watching videos. I am sweating so bad, y'all. I can't remember how many shirts I counted that I was gonna do. I can't wait to see how many are finished. I know a handful of them are already set for though, because they're for donors or people that did like gift for gift or whatever. Again, none of these shirts will be for sale. I apologize. I just cannot see profiting off of this. All I'm trying to do is keep making shirts. That's all. Alright. Whew. I do be sweating. All this sets up. I'm gonna fix the screen and then I'm just gonna chit chat with y'all. There we go. Alright, let me get this thing off the screen. Oh, that's pretty big. Wow. Man, y'all, I'm sweating so much. I need it. I really need it. I know, and that's what's crazy. And then, like, I have a clip of somebody telling, like, the background of where Sammy got those glasses from. It's just, I got a lot of focus on, but not right now. Spent a little bit of time with my kids. kids, I'm gonna spend a little bit of time winding down after he goes to bed. If y'all want to come back and hang out with me and actually chit chat while I game or whatever, that's fine. If not, that's cool too. I will likely go game on my demonetized channel. I have no desire to monetize that. Never will happen. All right. It's black on here. Stoked. But after this, I got to get right in. Well, not tonight, but right after this, I got to get into starting the other LLK shirts because I have a lot of people that are wanting the LLK done again. So I think I'm going to do that again before I do say their names. Absolutely, Sage. But yeah, if y'all want to come back here in a little bit, maybe hour, hour and a half, something like that, you'll see me live. If I go live on this channel, it will be set to members only, just because it's gaming. And then if you guys also notice, I've been numbering my lives. If they're numbered, it pertains to Kylie. If they're not, it probably doesn't. Let's get this black on here. Woo woo. Yeah. Bam. I might cover this in debate if I do a few more shirts from this. I might not ink off this. I might just cover it and do a few more. I don't know yet. We'll see. Not right now. Not on this live. Am I doing it? But I might do it because I just am trying to get rid of this ink in here. This way, I know if I have to order more ink or not. Oh, great! That on there. I'm gonna do it one more time. Get this all mixed. It's a lot of ink, man. It's a lot of ink. Holy guacamole. That's what's up. Whoa, I'm gonna drop the whole container. Damn it. There you go. Alright, that's what's up. That's what's up. Alright, put that like that. Spray a little water on it so it holds a little bit longer. Alright, Miss Nova, you gotta move. You gotta move. You gotta go. Vamos. Yep. Vamos. Chat. I'm gonna chit chat with y'all for a minute. And then I'm gonna go ahead and end this for now. And then I'll be back at some point. Don't overdo it, Shan. Oh, I'm not. Whoo, I do be sweating. No, I need to take a few minutes at least to step away and then check on Fee, whatever he wants to do. And then I got 2 more shirts that I have to get done because they're part of the process. So I just know I need to get off of here and get away from this heat for a second. But I will be back, chilling out, relaxing, acting all cool, shooting some COD from my squirrel tree. So if y'all want to come hang out here in a little bit, When you see me live again, that's what I'll be doing. If you don't want to come hang out and chit chat while I pew pew, that's okay too, but that's what I'm gonna do. Thank you, Drift. I appreciate that, honey. I truly do. And that's all I want to do is, you know, get Kylie's voice out there because she doesn't have one. And the best way to do it is, you know, free advertisement, free information. And I absolutely love the idea of doing giveaways with shirts. So, and to make sure that I wasn't using an image of her, I created my own silhouette. If you guys don't notice, the silhouette does not match the picture that I used. It's because I added hair based upon 4 other pictures that I was looking at to add the strands of hair and add other things. So this is actually my original artwork, just based upon shapes of silhouettes. So yeah, like the hair strands flowing back and stuff like that. Yeah, that stuff's all added on. All the hair in the front that you can see flowing down outside of the hooded sweatshirt. Yeah. The only thing I kept true to her was the shape of her face. That's it. Everything else. All right, Miss Girl, you gotta back up. Yep, absolutely do gotta back up. Here, let me move this the whole way back. That way, when I go to relax away from this for a second, that it ain't heating my ass. Go ahead, get under it, girl. It's all you, baby. It's all you. Go ahead. It's you. Go ahead. Go ahead. Mom says, go ahead. Okay. And this is the berry one. I absolutely love the berry colored shirt as well as like the reds are my favorite. That deep red is fucking gorgeous. I like the blue. I'm definitely in love with the green. I'm loving all the colors that is being produced. I can't wait to start giving these away. These are the only ones, like the LLK ones is the only ones I'm doing the 17 on the sleeve. All right, y'all, that's it for now. I will be back here in about an hour, hour and a half, something like that. Play some video games. I love you all. Thank you for being here. Please hit that thumbs up. Justice for